Starting the ED Copilot main process, please stand by. The ED Copilot process is starting.
Emergency alert. Will passengers please exit the station at the nearest evacuation point?
07, Mon Capitan. The Copilot module is starting now. Please stand by. Warning, there are issues with your keybind settings. See voice log for more details. All systems are fully operational. My circuits seem to be fully aroused and ready for you, Skipper.
Evacuation protocols have been initiated. Report immediately to your nearest evac assembly point.
We have some setup tasks outstanding. Check the warning messages in the voice log. We're docked at Son of Kemet, your fleet carrier, on body, in LHS 1070. We're aboard Sobek, your Python Mark II. The maximum jump range for this ship is 29.08 light years. Don't forget to buy some limpets while we are here, your hotness. Commander, I recommend you quit and then reopen outfitting once you have completed your module changes, in order for me to accurately track the stored modules.
This ship sucks. It does.
Clamp release confirmed. Restrict speed until I catch area is far behind you.
But it's fast.
Targeting Sol.
Wow. 2 hearts left.
Speed restrictions have been lifted. Take care out there, Commander.
No. Guess what I forgot? Ah! Crap. I forgot the limpets.
We've been assigned landing pad
Proceed
11,
to your
Commander.
allocated pad, Commander.
Don't forget to buy some limpets while we are here,
Yes, I'm
beloved.
doing it.
Landing complete. Clamps engaged. What can we do for you, Commander?
Setting course for Sol. System is just 1 jump away. No need to pack an overnight bag.
At maximum capacity.
Ship released. Departure confirmed.
Freight ship drive charging.
You have now departed the no-fire zone. Best of luck, Commander.
Jumping to Sol.
Hello, Hep. Okay. 2 hearts left, sir. What? I heard rumors that we're not supposed to be interdicted again.
We've got a thargoid after us.
Maybe I
Commander.
misunderstood. Hello, idiot. How are you doing? I think I misunderstood.
Freight ship drive charging.
Ah, so okay, so the interdiction inside Sol. Okay, I got it. So nobody will interdict us in Sol.
Jumping to Sol.
We'll see.
Warning. Passengers.
Let's see if we'll get interdicted.
Well, this is the system you wanted to visit. Where to now, lover? We're in thargoid-controlled space. This is a good candidate system for high-grade emissions. We may find core dynamic composites or proprietary composites here. Titan Cocijo in this system currently has 2 hearts remaining, and its current heart has taken 22.4% damage.
Nice.
Completion time is estimated to be in 16 hours and 37 minutes.
Really? Hold on. 16 hour, that means 8 o'clock, 10 o'clock in the morning. You're kidding me. Guess what, Hip? It looks like the boom will be 10, 11 o'clock when we are at work. Again. Hello, Kenny. Hello, Vlaine. No, seriously. Very good, Vlaine. I'm happy that you managed to do it. Very good. Yeah, no interdiction, guys, on Sol anymore. This is not fair. It's gonna be 10, 11 o'clock, which means you guys in America will have worse on us. It's like 4, 5 o'clock for you. That's crap. I will be at work. So tomorrow, Tuesday, Wednesday. Yes, I will be at work on Wednesday. Well, it's really very good that we guys play in the private group, even if there is nobody there, because sometimes you just find people coming in, right? It's much safer than open. For some reason, I haven't hit any spikes yet. Oh, no fucking way! I was just saying I haven't got any spikes. I'm serious. Yes, I got one next to the Titan because I was flying blindly, but in the cloud. In the cloud, for this Titan, I haven't hit. This is my first one, seriously. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I think once I finish my sentence.
Hull integrity now at 79%.
Oh, we have a problem. We have a big problem. That's a problem, big problem. Big problem. Okay, stop. Yep. I'm the idiot one.
Hull integrity now at 59%.
Okay, we need to reconsider.
Hull integrity now at 39%. I recommend we execute the Brave Sir Robin maneuver.
I'm not sure if I'll
Hull
survive.
integrity now at 19%. This is not going well. Let's get out of here.
Let's see if I'll survive. I think I'll have to turn the AFM one of them at a time, not both of them. What did you say, Vlaine? Rest in peace? We will see about that. Gonna show you the skills, my friend.
Casting damage detected.
Do you see that, Kenny?
Casting substance neutralized.
Uh-oh.
Integrity critical. Silent running.
I
No!
am livid. Can I raid ship? That's the 105th ship you trashed.
Okay. That's my fault. I need to... Okay, it's my fault because I put another AFMU. And I didn't consider the power. So...
Still waiting for those limpets, Commander.
We do have a power problem right now. Like, really power problem. These two. How can we solve this problem? Okay, you know what? Let me check one thing.
Don't forget to buy some limpets while we are here, Commander.
What can we do? I want to take a look at set. I have an idea, which I was talking with Steve about it. Since we
We're
don't
aboard,
have
said the fighter,
interdiction
your
anymore.
Anaconda. The maximum jump range for this ship is 71.26 light years.
71? Why? Completely empty. Almost empty. Uh-oh. Now, that's just stupid. It would be easier if... Okay, I need to think. Because the problem is, with this one... Think with me. If we get the short cannons in it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Big ones. 5. 5. I want to put 6 on them, but I can't because the nanite torpedo, it's minimum class 2. So we're not gonna be... Oh, I need to think. Hello, Steve. I was just saying, talking about you right now. I'm considering it, but again, I mean, what the Anaconda will give me, which the Python Mark II doesn't have. Of course, the optional internal, which can carry a lot of repairing and 2 FMUs and all of this stuff. However, in terms of power, not power, hard points, not really much, because the biggest, the biggest short cannons is 3, right? No, that's what I'm thinking. No more, because 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we're gonna put 4 class 3, and then 1 class 2, and here we're gonna put the nanite torpedo. That's it, because these 2 are useless. If we have a small nanite torpedo, that would be perfect, but we don't have. You see, it's class 2, so we can't fit it in here. Yeah, it's gonna hurt. I want to do it just for fun. But again, that's not gonna give us any extra fire power. Because I am running 5 short cannons on the Python Mark II, right? And this one will carry only 5. So I really don't see any advantage. Or what do you think, guys? Am I missing something here? The Mamba. The Mamba sucks. Because it has only... what is this idiot ship? There. I haven't flown this ship yet. I just bought it with a bunch of other ships. I bought almost every ship in the game, and I didn't use them. Problem
We're
was this
aboard
one
your
here.
unnamed Mamba.
It's great
The
with the
maximum
speed.
jump range for this ship is 6.86 light years.
Actually, you're right, Mr. Red. You're right, Steve. I'll be the first one. No, let's take a look. Problem with this one is actually the hard points. 1, 2, 3. It's useless. So let's say you're gonna fit an NI torpedo here, number 3, and then you're gonna get 2 short cannons. That's it. However, my dear friends, I have an idea. I have a different idea. The thing is that I want to play with Anubis. What is he? There he is. We can actually fit...
We're aboard Anubis Sledgehammer, your anaconda. The maximum jump range for this ship is 31.03 light years.
Because we can actually fit 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, we can't. I was thinking about the missile racks. Do we have small ones? Missile, AX missile. No. Minimum is class 2. So, literally the 2 small classes in the Conda. They're just ridiculous. Now Hip is doing the cutter every day, so nothing new there. You know what? Let's do it. Sorry, Anubis. I'm gonna take his... Anubis gets really angry when I move the short cannons. So we might have some difficulties in the beginning. He gets really cranky. Sorry, my dear friend, I'm removing your short cannons from you. I think he feeds on the short cannons. I'm doing it. Can you imagine all these cannons hitting the thargoid at once? Nah, you wouldn't get anything more. It will be exactly the same. Exactly the same as Python Mark II. But, look at the amount, the ridiculous amount of heat sinks and caustic things. Oh. Shutdown field neutralizer. We don't need this one. Store. Xeno scanner, I'll just keep it. Here, what we need is thargoid. Okay, it looks like we'll have to drop by rescue ship to get something. Why don't I have thargoid neutralizer? All right. We need to think. Um, we can't get rid of this guy. Caustic. Good evening, Maxwell. Okay, we need a neutralizer here, the pulse neutralizer, and look how many heat sinks I have. Because it will run hot. No changes here. Yes, here. Okay, first thing first. This one will never survive next to once we enter Sol. This one will just melt. So we need one of the Namari. Rhea. Why do I have this in Rhea and Namari? Transfer. Thank you. Yeah.
We have a team invite from Commander Hep.
Store. Yeah, we need to get rid of every Guardian.
We're now in a wing with Commander Hep.
Hello.
Hold on, Hep. I'm going into Discord. Where is Discord? I can't find Discord. So I'm getting rid of... Hep, where are you? I can see you. There you are. Hey, Hep.
Hello.
Hello, sir. Are you watching? Yeah? What
I
is
haven't
it?
attacked yet.
Yeah, I'm doing an experiment. I don't know if you saw it on the stream.
No.
Well, it's Steve's fault. He convinced me, and Vlaine as well, and Kenny, of course. They convinced me to take the Conda. So I'm doing some changes. Gotta be very careful. Yes, we need the FMU.
Commander, I recommend you quit and then reopen outfitting once you have completed your module changes, in order for me to accurately track the stored modules.
Thank you for reminding me, sir. That's exactly what I'm doing. Repair limpets. 5. Yeah.
5 what?
5D repair limpet.
Yes.
That's
I
the
would
highest.
recommend it.
Yeah. And why not? That's going to be a ridiculous machine.
Don't forget to buy some limpets while we are here, sir.
Yes, Steve. If you have five or I think over 5, you need the biggest stabilizer. Okay. Time to get the rest of the stuff. I'm not sure which one. This one?
We're aboard your unnamed crate Mark II. The maximum jump range for this ship is 22.06 light years.
No. I don't even know I have a crate Mark II as minor. This one.
We're aboard your unnamed crate Mark II. The maximum jump range for this ship is 45.76 light years.
This one.
Right, moving in for a run.
Cool. I'm coming very shortly.
We're aboard Sobek, your Python Mark II. The maximum jump range for this ship is 29.08 light years.
One. Two. Three. Four. Five. Six. Going under. .6.
Nice.
We're aboard Anubis Sledgehammer, your Anaconda. The maximum jump range for this ship is 33.37 light years.
Left. Good stuff. Just missing the multi-reinforcement package. I can live without it. Okay, are you ready, guys? Let's run the test. Let's run the test.
I should
Okay.
maybe start watching the stream now. I'll maybe sit back for a second.
Have a smoke and enjoy the comedy show. Okay. Let's do it.
Yeah, think about dumping a sink during that hyperdiction.
Heatsink.
Yeah, just to
Yeah.
try and get away from them.
Yeah, that's what I always do. There is no way
Okay.
that this thing will escape without heatsink.
Yeah, well, that's why I was.
Ship released. Restrict speed until
Okay.
Good luck.
area is far
Thank you,
behind
sir.
Banzai.
Who said, was it you, Lane, or Steve, who said I will be the first person to take Anaconda to the Titan? Actually, it's true. I haven't seen anyone. I've been searching actually to see how Anaconda would be around with the slowness and everything. I haven't seen anyone on YouTube using an Anaconda. So very interesting.
Targeting Sol.
Wow, this heart is going really fast.
Resuming our route to Sol. System is just one jump away.
It's the no-fire zone.
I forgot one little thing, which is fire groups, my dear friends. Okay. That's one group, that's the second group. Very bad idea. It should be the opposite. So we have the nanite torpedo first, right? Then we have my main weapons. In here, quickly should be the repair and the caustic. Correct. And this one's could be, it will be what is the neutralizer? There. Okay. This one is empty. We're good. Thank you, Steve. So you put me in this situation and you're going to work now.
Freight shift drive charging.
Okay, so we can have two hitting the vents, Steve is saying. Okay, we can try it.
Jumping to Sol.
And Ken is joining in a couple of hours. It's what, 9, 10, 11? Oh, yeah, I think we can catch an hour, Kenny, with you. Don't know about hip. I think I can. Stay. Okay. Circus.
Oh no, not again.
All right.
We've got another thargoid incoming.
Forget what I was doing with the Python. This is something else. There we go. Come on, boy. Yeah, but the Corvette is missing one. I mean, in the Corvette, I can't fit all of them. ship is painful. Escaping, it is. Oh man. Okay, I'm gonna do something else. Hello. Ow! It hurts. Finally. Ah, that was the wrong button. Another wrong button.
Jumping to Sol.
I have the torpedo on the left. I must remember.
We have reached our target destination. What next, Commander? Alert. This is a thargoid inhabited system. Exercise caution and maintain vigilance. There is a potential for core dynamic composites or proprietary composites in this system. Lover. Titan Cocijo in this system is currently under attack. Progress towards destruction is approximately 78.9%. It has 2 hearts remaining, and as of last records its current heart is 31.3% damaged. Completion time is estimated to be in 15 hours and 8 minutes.
Is warning me, guys, is just escaping after I hit the core, you know? You need to get away fast. I'm not sure, we'll see what will happen. We must test it. I mean, we all know this ship by now, right? This is a Anubis. It can take a lot of hits, no problems at all. But the pulse of the Titan, it does destroy the internal things. Like, what am I going to do if the power plant or the frameshift drive destroyed? Oh, old V's here. Very nice. Oh. Stop scaring me, Vlaine. You're supposed to be supporting me, encouraging
Commander
me.
Old Virgin has just joined the wing.
Okay, I noticed something. How come Earth is not moving? Because I remember the Red Sea here, right? Oh god, yeah, you're right. I didn't think about that. Hep, you're right. Crap. Probably I will need double the amount I used with a normal ship. There we go. Why it's suddenly too many spikes? What do you mean don't boost? I must boost. This area is tight. Let's see how it looks in the cloud. Just a quick one. Oh! Yes, of course it's a fed bottom ship. What did I expect? But did you see the damage? Almost nothing. It's very strong. Oh, that was very close spike next to me. Because of the slowness, I might get another pulse. Maybe not. Cool. I think he's pulsing. Yes.
Right. You made it.
Yes, sir. Oh, what is he doing? Why?
Old V looked close as well.
Ah, Alt V, of course. It's not me. Okay, let's see if we have any internal damage. Yes, we do. All right, that must be fixed. Frame shift drive, that can be number 4. I thought it was for me, Kenny. How do I know? Did you see the skills? Ah, it's using both of them at the same time. That's not bad. That's cool, actually. So it's going fast. I didn't know. Artemis, yes, I'm finally doing it. Testing the Conda at Titan. Well, it's the last Titan, right? 1.5 hearts left, so it's the right thing to do. That was my power distributor, 99.
Engines.
Engines.
Thrusters.
Yeah,
Whatever they're called.
Yeah, thrusters.
Okay.
I'm fixing them. That's what I'm waiting for. 100%. Come on, come on, come on. There we go. Yep, working. And they're ready.
Set up for event run.
I can take the vents. Try it.
Well, see what your damage output's like first, shall we?
All right.
I mean, that's what we want to see.
Yeah, but the thing is, it's exactly the same weapons. Hip.
Okay.
There is absolutely no change. The same amount.
Yeah, but you've never used them on the Titan.
No. I mean, it's exactly the same what was in the Python. Just transferred to this one. That's all.
Okay. No
5.
extra weapon.
No, because there is no space. That's the thing. That's what I found out. You are going for the vent?
Yeah. In position.
All right. Turning around. Oh God, can you go any slower? Jesus. Oh.
Somebody's attracted attention.
Yeah, so when I'm shooting lasers, he doesn't like it. Okay, so the Titan doesn't like when I'm shooting lasers at it.
Okay. Everyone's closing in now.
So can you do the run or not?
1.
Right?
Two.
My God, move!
3. 4. 5.
I hear cracking and I don't know what. Oh!
Going under.
Okay, guys, I can tell you right away, anaconda in here, it's a terrible idea. It's the most stupid thing I've ever done in Elite Dangerous, I think.
Displaying captured image.
Okay, okay.
Getting out of here.
Good luck escaping now. Oh no! There is no way in hell. 12 millions.
8.5.
That's my biggest problem now, you see? It's no way. No way. As expected, it's impossible to escape. Oh, we need to fix this canopy thing.
Yeah, you're looking like you picked up quite a bit of damage there.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Is it the life support or cockpit canopy? There.
But yeah, as they moved in and they saw you, I could see several interceptors just heading straight towards the ball. Is that old V going in?
Not sure. Are you doing the vents, old V?
SRV repair completed. Lover. Who knew duct tape works in space?
I can try it. WILLYK, I can try to fly upward, as you said. But again, it's too slow. I mean, it's better to turn the head, the nose, 25 degrees, right, to the left or right and fly. To fly straight ahead, it means that I will have to turn the nose 90 degrees. Okay?
And that's too much time.
Yes. So I can try it for you if you want. We can try it, WILLYK. But the thing is, yeah, we need some air. I think I need to breathe first. Yeah, so just calculation in my head, turning up. It's gonna be a little bit more difficult than turning it as I did, because my turn was like, I don't know, 15 degrees, 20 degrees.
Somebody's attracting missiles.
Who?
I don't know.
I'm standing
Old
still.
V, I think, actually. I see them going towards him.
Okay.
Old
Life
V,
support
stay
restart.
back.
Commander.
You're keeping
Breathe
it in an
easy. We've
agitated
got this.
state. We want it to calm down. ASUS kept doing that yesterday as well. Kept on riling it while we were trying to let it rest.
Yeah, and the thing is, without communication, it becomes difficult because I think they hear us in the stream, which had like 10 seconds delay.
Yeah.
So that's a problem.
Right. I'll do the vents again on the next one.
Anybody knows why I can't fix this cockpit canopy?
Is it blown?
It's 0, so I can't fix it when it's 0.
No.
Not even if I restart the ship?
Do you have the counter going?
Counter, no.
Oxygen
Yeah,
depletion?
yeah. I have 6 minutes.
Okay, well, no, there's no way back. You can't fix it. Can't fix what's not there.
Oh my god.
When it blew out all those little pieces, you need them.
Good point. So what to do now? Good morning, ADZ. Okay, that's 51%. You know what I can do? I can just get to the main menu faster, then go back to the carrier. Yeah, I'm doing it, but it's much faster to go through the main menu than go through the cloud. Just keep making air.
We
Right,
have left the
moving in.
wing, Commander. Taking a break, are we?
Oh, no, far too late.
Hey, ASUS. No, it's because I can't fix my canopy. And I'm very smart, so I decided to take the anaconda. SMRT. Smart.
Cabin pressure alert.
Setting course for LHS 1070. System is just one jump away. Yippee-ki-yay, melon farmer.
A lot of scouts sort of hanging about. I seem to have a constant stream of them going past in front of me.
Pressure alert. Frame shift drive charging.
Right, going in.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage. Warning. Frame shift drive operating beyond safety limits. Atmospheric failure. Frame shift drive charging.
Let's make some air.
Jumping to LHS 1070.
Engage.
Well, this is the system
One.
you wanted to visit. Where to now, Commander?
2,
Warning. Oxygen low. Cabin pressure alert.
3,
Cabin pressure alert.
4, 5,
Displaying captured image.
6.
Life support restocked.
Going
Beloved.
under.
Fresh air on tap, because suffocation is bad for morale.
Pressure alert. Integrity compromised. Atmospheric failure.
It's because it was jumping, you know.
We welcome your business at this carrier, Commander. Please enjoy your stay with us.
We've been assigned landing pad 3, Commander.
Been assigned to
Getting out of here.
Cabin pressure.
The Corvette is even worse, Vlaine.
Getting held by a hunter. Not letting me escape. 10.5.
Landing gear deployed.
Hunter gets me again.
No, not the Corvette, not the Sidewinder. You will be surprised what I'm going to do now. And no, not the Mendeley. I will get back in the Conda. I don't give up.
contact confirmed. Commence shutdown. Our services are at your
Yeah, but the cutter is not fun no more because HIP is doing it in the cutter, so there is no challenge. We know that it can be done. I want to try the impossible. Cobra Mark 5, it will work very good, Vlaine, but just can't carry a lot of power, firepower. But it will work really good because it's really fast. So you can get the advance with no time. The Conda is a challenge.
Yeah, I lost my shield there. I'll wait till I get it back.
Does the shield help anything next to the Titan with all this fire coming to you?
Yeah.
Really?
Yes.
Okay.
I don't run shields for no reason.
Yeah, I understand, but yeah, okay. I mean, because in front of a Hydra, I just get damage in a second. I mean, it goes through the hull.
Yeah. But again, that's my... Yeah, because I'm usually against a Hydra, I'm in a medium ship. I'm
Yeah.
relying on speed.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm only taking a couple of shots from the, like 2 bursts, and I'm getting my 3 shots in. And then I'm taking a big loop where I build my shield back up again.
Well, in this case, Hip, I might try it with a shield. It might be the answer, actually, because of the slowness.
Yes.
Let's try.
And
Yeah.
the shield is just that warning sign to me. Yeah, your shield goes down, time to get out of there. Yeah,
So-
and try not to take any hull damage. But again, I like a shield build.
So by weave is a good option.
Yes, by weave, you want it back quickly.
All right, done. But it means that I'm gonna have to get rid of one of my...
Hull reinforcements.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. So put it one where it's slightly wasted, like in a 6 slot. Yeah, because you could get a 6C by weave in there
I got the
instead of a...
7A
Okay, yeah,
or 7C.
perfect.
Okay, now we're trying with the shields. That's just to see what will happen.
Okay, you were running hot anyway, weren't you?
Yes, there's no way.
So,
That...
I mean, so it doesn't matter
Yeah.
whether you have a shield or not, heat-wise.
That's true.
But yeah, it gives you a buffer zone. That's all the shield does. And meanwhile, hulls go down and have to be repaired. Your shield automatically comes back.
Shields on.
But I think that's against what people recommend when doing any thargoid stuff. They say, "Oh, don't run a shield." Oh. Well, why not?
It really depends on the on the ship itself and how you are fighting.
Yeah, and how you fight. That's the key.
Yes. So for you, depending on the speed, for example, with the hydras and stuff, yes, it's understandable that you need the shields. But for me, you saw me, right? You know how I do it. Standing in front of the thing for an hour.
Yes.
So
Yes.
shields, no help for me whatsoever.
Well, only for the first 2 seconds.
Yes. and they work against me, right? Because then I can't deploy the heat sinks quickly enough, and I
Yes.
can't do anything.
Yeah, you don't have the system's
Targeting Sol.
capacity
Yes,
in the
sir.
capacitor. Yes. I
Setting
know the
course for
problem,
Sol.
yes.
Just the one jump to get there, Commander.
It was very scary the first time when I dropped the shields on this very ship. First time, and I got used to it.
Yenao is offline.
Right, moving in.
Jumping to Sol.
So, what do you say, guys? How many vents do you think I can get?
3,
3? Okay,
maybe 4.
not more.
Yet Yet another
One.
thargoid interdiction. They seem pretty upset at us, Commander.
So that looked like a miss. 2. Three. 4. 5. Quite get the 6th.
Jumping to Sol.
Getting out of here.
We have reached our target destination. What next, Commander? We're in Thargoid territory. Be on your guard.
Oh, very
This is a
poor
good candidate system
1.6.
for high-grade emissions. We may find core dynamic composites or proprietary composites here. Titan Cocijo in this system
There's an
is currently
interceptor
under
trapped
attack.
on one of the
Progress towards
spikes
destruction
underneath.
is approximately 80%. It has 2 hearts
Never seen that
remaining,
before.
and as of last records its current heart is 40% damaged. Completion time is estimated to be in 13 hours and 44 minutes.
Sorry guys, got a phone call. Okay, I'm coming into the cloud, guys.
Okay, and we will wait.
Yes, so it doesn't glitch. Hello, Steve. No, didn't go very well. I lost my canopy, so I had to fly back. Well, there is a couple of things to consider. First, the ship is hot as hell. That's number one. Number two, it's huge, so you can't really hide. Don't tell me it's glitched now. I'm trying to jump out. Yeah. Yeah, can you invite me guys to the team?
Certainly.
Thank you, sir.
Invite
We
it.
have a team invitation from Commander Hep. We're now in a wing with Commanders Hep and Old Virgin.
I knew it. So now you see, guys, why I said the Python Mark II is the perfect ship for the Titan.
Definitely a bit of lag going on.
Yeah, something is
So-
very weird.
Seeing an interceptor zipping across the screen there.
And the timing of the pulse was not correct at all.
Interceptor's doing this weird little speedy shuffle between 2 points. I mean, doing at least 3,000 speed, leaving a weird trail behind it. Not sure if old V can see it. Oh, it's stabilized.
I think it's pulsing again.
Can't tell anything from here. Oh no! Whoop.
It's a terrible idea, Steve. It's a terrible idea. But not quite yet. I need to give it a couple of tries. I still think that the anaconda can be used for absolutely everything, even the Titan. I will prove it. Just wait. What free paint job?
Displaying captured image.
Yeah, we'll be getting 3 paints for the end of this as well, I should think.
So everyone will get it.
They've done it for every Titan. Yeah, you should get a decal and a weird thargoid inspired paint job and what's it? Fins for your ship, for a ship. Done it for the Cobra. Can't remember. They've done it for the Chieftain.
Okay, looks like we have our first problem here that I'm out of heat caustic sink. These are expensive.
Caustic sink ammo restocked. Commander, who needs diplomacy anyway?
Right, so do you want to do a a run on the vents? See how
Yeah,
you get on?
sure, but I need to repair really
No
quick.
problem.
I'm coming in while I'm repairing.
No problem. We've had a good couple of cycles before since any last interaction.
What's shooting to my left? I think we have someone. Oh, that's Old V. He's not in the group. You are unreachable, Old V.
I've got him as here. I see him.
Mine is saying leaving a team. I don't know why.
No, another Winters, I see. Old V. Boo. ADL is the way to go.
Mm, okay, I'm getting in anyway. I see the interceptor, but I don't care.
Yeah, there's two up high.
Yep.
Yeah.
I
Sounds
can
like
take
it's,
the hits. Yep.
sounds like it's getting ready.
Yes.
Accelerating.
One. Come on, old boy.
Yay! That was a definite hit.
Oh no! Two. Move.
I see two.
No fucking way. That's two. Come on. Three. One more. Four.
Excellent. I'm
Can I
starting
get-
to pick up some flak.
Five. Yep. It got the five actually, I think.
Oh, excellent.
Turning.
Much better than I thought.
Yeah. I'm still moving to the core.
Getting out here.
$14,000.
8 million. Did you
Come
actually
on.
make it to the core? Or are you still getting there?
At least I'm out of the pulse.
Excellent.
But the damage, guess what? 93% hull, really.
See, there you go.
Yeah,
And
it is a
shields.
strong ship. And the shields, of course. Oh yeah, I forgot that I have shields, of course, 71%.
Okay, pips to systems. Shield,
Yeah.
charge that shield back up.
How much money you got?
Damage from scouts still bleeds through. That last run, what was it, 8?
Well, not bad for this old boy here.
Oh, I see an interceptor
Behind me.
buzzing out. Hey, it's just left. About 4 kilometers from me. One less to deal with.
Yeah, looks like our friends are happy here about. Yeah, actually, yes, Skinny. 5 vents for this slow ass. Yeah, that's great, actually.
Yes.
mean, yeah.
I'm shocked.
But you know what is the fun thing about it? Really? It's too slow that you can see the torpedo going inside the vent. Really. So you know that it hits it. Yeah, I do 8 with the Python. I just figured out that you don't really need to bother with the 8th one. It's better to turn around and get the core from the beginning. Really. It's confirmed. So 7 plus the core early, that's much better than the 8 vents. But yeah, so I'm surprised that I managed 5 vents in the Conda. But again, it's so damn difficult to turn and get to the core in time. As you saw, I didn't hit anything. That's true, Kenny, but here is the thing. When you lock on the vent and you fire your torpedo, if you're coming from the wrong direction, it's not going to hit it. That's why sometimes we say that it didn't hit. And that's why also I needed to remember that I have the torpedo on my left hand. That's why I tilt the ship to the left in order to get it. I learned the hard way.
Right, I'm closing in.
Okay, I'm going to the bottom.
Oh, they've seen me.
I see someone. Assault V.
Go on. One. Two. Three. Four. Five. Six, going under. Getting out of here.
$13.5.
7. So, better with the shield then.
Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. Oh god. They're shooting me. Yes, but something is not right. It's showing me that I'm in HEP only with HEP in a wing, not with Alt V. and I have a message leaving team. And I can't invite Alt V. See? Unreachable.
Because he is in the group already.
Do you see him on your screen?
Yes. I will target him, in fact. There we go.
Hold on. I'm going
Right.
to...
Who do you see me targeting?
Yeah, I see him. But he's not in my group. He's green. He's not blue.
Hmm.
I left the team
We
now.
have left the wing, Commander.
Okay. I will tell you when to invite me again. It's leaving team still.
See if we can get Old V to invite you. See
Yep.
if that makes a difference.
In a second. $669 million.
I'm at 197. Oh, didn't hand in yesterday. So yesterday and today, 200 million.
Nice. Alt V, can you invite me? Try now. Because I was leaving team, that's why. Unreachable. Am I reachable for you, Hep?
Yes.
Try to invite me. There's something.
We have a team invitation from
It's
Commander Hep.
working when Hep is inviting me for some reason.
We're now in a wing with
now it's
Commanders
fixed.
Hep and Old Virgin.
Excellent.
Okay. What's our next move? Who's taking vent?
I'll take another run.
All right.
Let's see how many torps I've got left. 35. Closing in.
Me too.
Haven't heard the groan yet.
I think they're shooting at Old V. Or so. No, shooting at you.
Yes.
Hmm.
One. Two. Three. Four. Five. Six is away, going under.
Opening. I see him.
Getting out of here. .3.
Oh, got caught.
Shouldn't be too bad with a shield. See, I think the shield mitigates a lot of the damage from
So
that pulse.
So it didn't get inside my modules now, or did it?
It shouldn't have.
Oh,
Well,
okay.
not excessively.
I hope so. I'm gonna take a look. Oh, they look absolutely fine. Perfect.
Excellent.
Yeah. So Steve is confirming that 2 people were doing hits on the vents at the same time with no issues. Could they have fixed it, maybe?
Possibly. I mean, last Titan we did do it by mistake a couple of times.
Yeah.
And it didn't seem to upset it. But again, we were wary. We didn't want to start bugging that instance.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Hey, Oldie.
Hey, how you doing? Yeah,
I'm good,
that
sir.
bug apparently has been fixed, by the way. I've been off and on. I've been having connection issues, so I've not been able to stay connected.
Ah,
There's been a couple of instances where there's been 2 or 3 people doing the fence. You can do it. It doesn't seem to bug out.
all right. We're skipping this round, and I'm taking the next.
Yes. Okay.
Yeah, it's good to have you on the chat, Oldie. It's much easier to coordinate.
Yeah, I've been listening in, but I had to charge up my headphones, so I couldn't speak. But I've been having a nightmare the last few weeks trying to get online. I just know every time I go into a menu, it bloody crashes.
What was happening again last week, you say?
Just elite.
So,
Yeah.
just delete. Yeah, I'd log in, I'd go through it, be doing stuff, and then one of the menus would just pause. So I'd just go into a menu and it would pause,
Oh,
and that was
okay.
it. It would then crash. Yeah, it's just been a nightmare. But it seems to be stable at the moment, so I don't know if they've done something or what, but it seems to be quite stable.
I was getting big frame rate drops. And I actually changed a couple of the graphic settings from ultra to high. Just to try and, you know, like they've added extra debris. So I took the debris from ultra back down to high. And I think that made a big difference.
I might try that, yeah. I might try that, actually.
I'm in position. Yeah, they're shooting me. Come on. Move. No, wrong weapon. Fucking hell.
Hey, one. Taking quite a bit of flak.
2. 3. 4. That's not gonna work. Actually, it worked 4. I would never make it to the core. That's just stupid. Oh, I'm just hugging a cyclope or something. Oh, God, come on.
6.2. But I can't get away.
Oh, how lovely. I've got glaive on me.
Yeah, I've got 2 on me. Glaive's attacking me again. I see an actual interceptor on you, Willie.
Yep, I see him on my radar. He's by me. But he will leave me alone. I'm boosted. Oh, man.
Yeah, that was really nasty. I'm gonna have to use a repair limpet.
Oh, shit, right.
You know what? I'm gonna change the ship. I give up. Well, I tried.
Well, I
Setting
only
course
need.
for LHS
I've only got
1070.
one more real
Just the
run
one
of
jump to get
ammunition
there,
left
Commander.
anyway.
Okay.
So I'll do
Yeah.
one more run. Sit this one out while the shields build. Oh, we've definitely lost old V now.
Yeah. Yeah, hip is in the cutter. But remember, the cutter is actually faster than this one.
Yeah,
here.
much faster.
Much faster, yeah.
500 I'm getting.
Wow. For this size. Oh, he's writing on the chat. He crashed again.
Move again.
No, it's not hard to get the cutter, Steve. It's actually more difficult to get the corvettes. The ranking for the Imperial is, it goes quickly, but for the Federation, it takes some time.
Jumping to LHS 1070.
I'm gonna get as a Python.
Two.
We have have reached our target destination. What next, Skipper?
3, 4, 5, 6, going under.
The Cobra's not enough, Steve. It will be just waste of time. I mean, there is no reason to use a ship with less than 5 weapons.
We see you out there, Commander. Let us know if you'd like to dock.
Cleared to land at pad number 7, Your Hotness.
Assigned to you.
9 million.
Good.
Right, heading back to rear.
Landing successful. Solid approach. Welcome to our carrier, Commander.
Yeah, I tried. It worked. But it's just painful. That's all. I mean,
Painfully slow.
yes. Why would I do that if I'm doing the same damage and even faster with the Python Mark II? Exactly the same. 5 short cannons. However, what's good about this ship is a couple of things. Of course, the shields I can have on, the amount of limpets I can carry, and look how many reinforcement packages in it. And 2 auto field maintenance units. So yeah, that's a positive thing about it. I mean, if you are patient and you want to do it, you can stay next to the Titan forever. But you will have to make the weapon, the ammo, of course.
Right, I'm going to make myself a coffee
All right.
when I eventually land. Yeah, I hate to say it, Willie, but I think this heart is going to go.
It's
And the last
250%.
heart will go. Oh, I've crashed.
We have left the wing, Commander.
Malvader. Can you hear me?
Yeah. Okay. Hold
Okay.
on. I don't know.
Just reloading. Yeah,
Okay.
just hook me out to the menu.
Okay, but
Give me a
yeah. All right.
Malvader.
But you can hear me, right? In the
Yes.
Discord. Okay, great.
I hear you, Discord.
Very good, very good. Sometimes it just go mute without me noticing it.
Yeah, maybe find Titan's quite busy just now. All these. Right. Well, it says I've made the jump. Good.
We're aboard Sobek, your Python Mark II. The maximum jump range for this ship is 30.68 light years.
What did you crash into him? Or the game crashed?
The game crashed.
Ah.
We have a team invitation from Commander Hep.
Yeah, so I got the error message Mauve Adder.
We're now in a
Ah,
wing with Commander Hep.
Connection error, Mauve Adder. And it just wouldn't let me out the tunnel and then just crashed.
Yeah, the usual one.
Docking. Have you destroyed your number of enemy ships yet?
What number of enemy ships? Oh, yeah, I did. You mean the power?
Yes.
Yeah, I did it.
Good.
Well, now I have a problem. I want to have two AFMU with me, but it's not enough power.
Well, just switch them on one at a time then.
Yeah, I can do that, but they're so nice repairing at the same time. They go faster.
Well, you can turn off a couple of things.
Yeah, I'll try.
Turn off your cargo hatch. That'll give you another 3% or something.
Yeah, I did. Actually, they are priority 4, so once I deploy my weapons, then they turn off. But it's not enough. I guess you're right, I'll just turn one of them off.
Yeah, make them low priority and store your weapons when you want to repair.
But you need to have your weapons deployed when you have the repair limpet.
Yeah, but the AFMU.
Because I do it at the same time.
Okay.
Like repairs a hull and some
Okay, I'm
weapons
just
at the
trying.
same time.
Yeah, I'm just trying to think of ways to get around the problem.
I think your first idea alternative was the best. Actually, turn one of them off and then turn one at a time, not both of them at the same time. That's actually a good idea.
Targeting Sol.
Right, gonna make myself a coffee. Back in
Setting
5.
course for
Okay,
Sol.
I'm flying to
Just the
Titan.
one jump to get there, Commander.
Oh yeah, look how fast this thing is. Wow.
Speed restrictions have been lifted. Flight control signing off.
Just wanted to be sure that everything is working with my weapon deployed. Oh, come on.
Freight drive charging.
Jumping to Sol.
%47 left on this guy. You will have the link in the description, Shadow.
Yet another thargoid interdiction. They seem pretty upset at us, Commander.
Oh yeah. No, 1.5. This is the 7th heart.
Freight drive charging.
Jumping to Sol. This is the final stop in our current route. What are your orders, Commander? Warning, Thargoid inhabited system. Exercise caution and maintain a high state of vigilance. We might
Can't see
find
your
core
OTB
dynamic
anymore. Yeah,
composites
he's in
or
the main
proprietary
menu.
composites in this system. Lover. Check signal sources if you are interested. Titan Cocijo in this system currently has 2 hearts remaining, and its current heart has taken 52.9% damage. Completion time is estimated to be in 12 hours and 29 minutes.
Bad timing. No, that's not really bad. Yes, it is bad. Because 12 hours, it means about 10:30 in the morning tomorrow. 24 hours meltdown. So it will be 10:30, between 10:30 and 11 on Wednesday. 10:30 and 11, we will be at work. Oh, damn it. Unless we take free from work on Wednesday, guys. All right, I'm gonna tell my boss I want to take free on Wednesday because I want to watch the Titan go boom. Tomorrow, I'm gonna show you here in a second how to enter the cloud because now it's easy because we don't have interdictions anymore. So it's actually right now it's the easiest way. So watch how I will do it. Okay, I will call in sick, but don't tell anyone, Blaine. Okay, it's a secret, so you guys do not tell anyone. Actually, I can't lie. I don't like lying. I will just tell my boss I want to watch the Titan boom, go boom. And I tell him, what the hell are you talking about? What Titan? Then I'll have to tell them the story from the beginning about the Thargoid War. So, tomorrow, I have on my left side is my caustic sink launcher. On my right side, it's a Thargoid pulse neutralizer. Okay? So let's see how we do it. Actually, today it's very easy to get to Titan, guys, because no interdictions. There we go. So the important thing is, do not aim to this circle. Do you see the Titan there? Do not aim to this one because it is confusing. You just want to continue straight ahead toward, you know, you see this reddish, all of these reddish colors, this is what you're going for. Because you see this one will disappear, so don't chase it. I'm going directly to where the red lightning is. And be careful with the spiky things. This one here. They are annoying as hell. That's the most difficult part, is actually the spikes. And once you see that the caustic sink is full, pop it out, just like that. And boost, of course, keep boosting. It's very important. The faster you go, the less caustic sinks you will use. Watch what will happen about the pulse because I find people finding the most difficult one. Focus, you hear the sound. I see it when it's coming. Now, hold. Holding the button. See? Keep holding it until you pass. Now I passed it. Release. Really easy. Caustic again. And voila. You see the asteroids already. But remember, guys, there are two things confusing newcomers. It's this here. You see? It's disappearing. Do not chase it. It's not correct. Okay, what is this guy? There he is. Well, that's good, Umaru. It is actually very easy. Just remember, caustic on the left, pulse neutralizer on the right, or the opposite, up to you. And about the pulse, you can hear it, right? You hear it first and then you see the cloud coming or the pulse coming toward you. So don't just start shooting the pulse neutralizer when you hear the sound. You have to visually see it coming toward you to save a second. And keep holding it. Yes, your ship will act a little bit weird, it will overheat, but don't stress. Just keep holding the button until you pass it. And as you see, I lost only 2% of my hull. Yeah, but remember this ship is boosting above 570, 580, and it's running cold. Look at, it's 20%. Look what will happen now soon. 17. Under 20%, which means that they can't sense me. Yeah, good luck. Oh, I forgot to assign my weapons. Maybe that's, we can turn off this pulse neutralizer. There it is, because we don't need it now. There we go. I'm gonna do a run while I'm waiting for the guy. Oh, no. Look at this guy next to me. Can he see me? You see when you're running cold? Oh my god, he didn't see me at all. Nice. I'm running above 20 now. I gotta be careful. FSD turns off automatically when I'm deploying my weapons. He's gonna see me now. What the hell this guy's doing? I'm too late. I'm too late. Yeah. It's a fast trip. Come on. Come on. Too late. 1. 2. Oh yeah. 3. 4. 5. All right, that was bad run. Yay! Boom!
Hull integrity now. 39%. This is not going well. Let's get out of here. Hull integrity now at 39%. We should make like a shepherd and get the flock out of here. Hull integrity now at 39%. I don't know how much longer the ship can take us.
Run! Nine. That's not bad for 5 vents. I'm out. Good stuff. Good stuff. Stupid Titan. Yeah. Yeah. It's really not difficult, Umaro. And as you saw when I was running at 17-18% like now, They almost can't see me. But of course, I'm not standing dancing in front of it because they're not blind. So if you are on their side, they will see you.
Launching.
Cool. I'm waiting and repairing. I'll wait for you. Maybe it would be a good idea to take a look at my... Well, everything looks fine. Look at this boy down there. He's searching for me. Oh, I lost one. There we go.
Got a message saying Cocijo heavily damaged.
Oh, where did you get it? I haven't got anything. Oh yeah, me too. Titan creature has suffered severe damage following this. Things are solved. Well, I think this message is a little bit late. Almost 1 week to the Christmas, guys. Christmas Eve. Yeah, Santa time. And talking about Christmas, so I'm gonna find my Christmas donuts while we're waiting for Commander Hip here.
4 light seconds out.
Nice, take your time. No, Maxwell, actually these are just pure donuts, nothing on them. Who like to heat the donuts? Like,
No.
no? Actually that's so beautiful
No.
when they're hot. I'm
Well,
too late. Yeah.
I mean, freshly baked. I understand, but
I put them in the oven, but I'm too lazy now. Oh, Villain, you were saying chocolate drones, and I read it chocolate donuts.
yeah, I'm in the cloud. Hit a spiky thing.
Yeah. Let me adjust the volume.
Okay, through the cloud.
Very good. Go to the bottom directly because I'm taking position for the vents.
Okay. Let's select missiles.
Hello, Titan. One. Two.
Accelerate.
Three. Four. Five. Six.
In range.
7. Turning.
Getting out of here.
Not bad. 10.
11.4.
And 100% hull.
Excellent.
What I used to fly, I use an old side stick to move like that, and I'm using the keyboard for everything else. Which is not ideal, I know. But I think I just got used to it. WASD-RF. And sometimes you hear me saying wrong button, because instead of Q, for example, I hit the tab, which is boost. So sometimes it gets messy if I get stressed. I usually get stressed when I'm fighting a Hydra. Nothing else. Where is the top and where is the bottom of this guy? I think... Oh, that's the bottom. Want me to take another run?
I was moving in at the top.
All right.
Actually.
I'm in the bottom, actually. Perfect. Be careful because there are so many, yeah.
One.
Power plant capacity exceeded.
Oh no, I've crashed. Two. Made a mess of this one. Three. Four. Five. Going under. Getting out of here.
I haven't tested the flight TOMAHAWK lane, but it's just... But I can't do that really, for several reasons. One, it's not gonna be as good as a side stick with this kind of movement. And secondly, I don't want to destroy it because it's a Boeing. It's cost
Yeah. Yeah, you're asking for something a bit more aggressive
Yes,
with elite
totally agree.
that you're not going to do in a proper flight simulation.
Yes.
You're not going to go hard one way, hard the other, then hard back again. Unless you're a stunt pilot.
I have side stick for the Airbus and I don't use it either because I don't want to do what I'm doing in Elite with this one.
Have you seen any of the Red Bull air race?
Yeah.
Those pilots are just mental.
Yes, they are. But well trained. Actually, I would say my yoke, the Boeing yoke I have, that's the most expensive piece of hardware I have.
Well, individual item in my setup is probably my graphics card.
Yeah, these are expensive. I'm just talking about the hardware connected to the computer itself.
I got steering wheel. That's my most expensive.
Yeah, these are expensive as well.
Wheel and pedals. Force feedback.
That's the G29.
Yes.
Hello. Good evening, Maxwell. Yeah, it's the same as the one I have. Hello, Maxwell.
I'm not playing much these days. It's rubbish. It's crap. Have you seen the last stream? Stuttering as hell. I'm not playing like that.
Hull integrity now at 71%.
So if everybody asks why then Max is not playing, because my machine is acting rubbish.
Yeah, you told me.
I turned my graphics settings down.
Yeah. But then it looks ugly.
Well, only changing things from ultra down to high.
Just a step down.
Yeah, one step down.
Mm.
On 3 things.
Yeah.
Debris. Can't remember the other 2. But it seemed like, why am I running that ultra anyway?
Which one is the best to turn down?
I need to look at the options again. Let's have a look.
Well, the card I have is never good for ultra settings. Never the ultimate setting. Always a step down. Yeah, I really need a new card.
Right, under quality. Texture quality, I think I took down from... No, it's still high from everything.
I could play it with ultra settings,
Shadow?
but then I cannot do it in
Shadow
VR.
quality, I've taken down.
Which one?
Shadow quality.
Shadow quality?
Yes. Spot shadow quality.
Isn't that only doing shadows?
Yes.
Well.
But again, when it's trying to figure out where to draw the shadow.
I don't care about shadows.
Jet cone quality, I think I turned that down.
Detail is nice, and
Galaxy high. Material quality, I turned down to high.
Let's start it and let's see my settings.
FX quality is the same. Ambient occlusion is still high.
FX is also heavy.
Yeah.
And distance drawing. Distance is also really heavy.
Yes. But I try to keep my I'd rather have draw distance than detail.
Yeah, it's like on what distance draws it all.
Yes, I think it's, whether it draws it at all.
Well,
But I like to see past scanner range.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Can you see that? You couldn't see the detail at that range.
I'm in position
Well,
for the
you
vent.
can't really see any detail at that sort of range.
No, so better turn that down too. At the range you can
Yeah.
see things.
Yes, sounds good.
Like distance on when you reach a planet or something, or
I don't know. But again, just tweak the settings, take them down just you know, take a couple down, try it again, see if it's any better. But I do wonder if there'd been a graphics change recently.
I don't know.
Because in the last 2 weeks, you know, I never had any problem with frame rate drop. Then all of a sudden, this last 2 weeks, I've been getting mid-combat stutters.
So they changed something and that makes it heavier.
Yeah, I think so. I think they have.
Oh, so it's not my doing.
No, well, it might be. You might have done something else as well. I don't know. But I do
Yeah.
feel the game resource is making a higher demand.
Yeah, they think everybody's going up with their hardware.
Yeah.
So we can do that too.
Yeah. So
while you're thinking GTX 1080 was enough for a long time, it now isn't.
no.
Because for a long time that was enough.
One.
When the game started.
Accelerating.
And that's 10 years ago.
Yes. And you got to remember I forgot what the guy's name is. That law, computing power will double every 18 months.
4.
I need GTX 4. Or RTX 4.
Yeah.
5.
I've got 3060 Ti is what I'm running just now.
And then next year
6.
RTX 5 comes.
Yeah, but the cost of these things is just astronomical.
7.
Oh yeah. The RTX 5 is really much more expensive, yeah.
Getting out here.
Under attack.
12 mil.
QR code. Oh, okay. You have to log in and then you have to open your app and scan a QR code. See.
Was not the best run.
I was okay. Again, 12 mil, quite a good result for me.
Very good then.
Eater. So call this here.
You want me to take the vents?
All right. I'm at the bottom already.
Okay.
36% left on this heart.
Yeah, it's 10 o'clock here. I'm not going to do another run after this. I'm not going to rearm and come back. So when I'm out of ammo, I'll stop for tonight.
Always busy with the hearts, eh? So it's a hard game.
One. Two. Three. Four.
Of course it has to update.
5. 6. Going under.
17%.
Getting out here. F.1.
Sensor disruption. Warning. Targeted overload attack. Automatic weapons scrambled.
Skipping one.
You doing okay for ammo?
Yeah, I can afford a couple of runs. Vlaine, are you asking if stunt pilots can land upside down under the water? I know what you are referring to, by the way. I know. I know very well.
Have you been cheeky?
Yeah, I know Vlaine very well. Yeah, the answer is no. Only one pilot can do that. Me.
Not recommended.
No, it's not. It's very sad when you see it. Especially when you wake up on a beautiful weekend, Saturday or Sunday, and you're just waking up and prepared mentally to land an aircraft and you find it in the water. It's not good.
1070 is good if you're not doing VR extra. Because it's like I'm playing the game twice.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the screen It's like double the graphics power.
Programming limpet drone.
Getting in position for the next run.
Okay.
So I go from when I buy a video card, I'm going from a cheap card to a overkill card.
Be careful, they're everywhere.
Yeah, I see lots of interceptors
Mhm.
lazily flying around the top there.
Hopefully it opens now so I can, yeah, run.
Yeah, I find it's just what's available really makes my decision on video cards. I went into the shop and asked for a card, and they went, "No, don't have it, but we'll have this." And I went, "Okay, I'll take that then."
Which one? Which one do you have?
I have a 3060 Ti.
60?
3060, yeah.
One.
Accelerate.
So that's 30 generation 60 series.
2.
60 is too
3. 4. 5.
It's like 60 is the class.
6. 7. Turning.
60 is the class.
Yeah.
60 is a little bit too small. The 80 and the 70 is bigger. 80 is much more bigger. And the 90 is like huge.
Yeah, well, when I got my one, the 470 had just come out. The 4070.
I had 40 times
So
a 70.
So this one effectively had just gone cheap. Well, cheap.
I wouldn't go smaller than an 80.
Hello, Commander Klaus. How are you, sir?
Oh, we have the Gracious again here next door. That guy's completely out of his mind. He takes a scooter inside and then he's testing it sometimes. So now he's with the scooter inside the house testing the engine.
You see, Kenny, the Titan doesn't like you anymore. Strange. There he is.
Commander RX-93 has just joined the wing.
Right, do you want me to do another run?
All right.
We'll maybe skip one. It was quite busy there.
Okay, let's
Doesn't
skip one.
get-
Yeah, you are right. And we can wait for Kenny. He's coming in. Hello, Commander Ghost. 33% of this heart. Once it's down, it will be 1 heart to go.
Good evening, Kenny.
Good evening, Maxwell.
Hey.
Kenny in the house.
What's going on, everyone?
We're doing fine, sir. Did you see my skills in the anaconda, Kenny? Don't lie.
I did. I remember I put in the messages that I saw your great 5 vents. You know what's
yeah.
really bad is that when I do say that you do great, you just skip over that part and go to Kenny is so mean to me.
I blamed this on you, by the way. I said that you
I
and Steve, yeah, you made me do it.
No, I did not make. I took up for you. I was like, why are you guys commenting that he should be doing this and that, but you're on the sidelines not doing anything?
That was fun.
It was also crazy.
Yeah. Did you see when I was doing the vents? Oh my god.
That I actually thought you did a really great job of navigating that because earlier you had gone too fast.
Yeah.
Like you were boosting in like at wrong times, but the next time you were, when you were in the anaconda, you were a little bit slower, and it was like right on the money. I was like, yeah, he's got that.
Long time flying it,
Yeah,
I got
he
used
got
to
that
it.
big girl. He know how to put that booty in the right spot.
And you know what was a problem with this booty? It was the spikes in the way in. Actually,
Yeah, I
this ship
saw.
is fat.
There was a couple of times where I didn't think you were gonna make it through. I was like, man, he keeps getting bounced out. This ain't good.
Yeah. And I'm
This
not
ain't good at
kidding, by
all.
the way, because they are getting me from the back, not from the nose, from the front. I pass the
Yeah, because
thing.
you're wider in the butt.
Yes.
Yeah.
That was crazy.
That girl gets thick in the booty.
In position.
All right. You're taking vents, okay. So, no, I don't think the heart will be probably in the morning, Ghost. Unless our friends in America will really be on. Because it's daytime for them. Not day, afternoon.
Evening. Same difference though.
Yeah. But it's midnight for us,
I'm launching now.
All
I'll
right.
just make sure my fire groups are.
1. Two.
So Elite is making me turning
Three.
everything down. Graphics wise.
4.
Maxwell, why are you not in here?
5.
Because it's really acting rubbish, the machine.
6.
I will check if I can change some settings, make it even more ugly.
7's away.
Chorus coming.
Look at that. It's like he has a real racing simulator next door. In reality, he's just revving a scooter inside the house. Yeah, he's really crazy. Sometimes please come because he plays too loud house music.
Alright then.
And then I have to show him what's real loud music with my 2400 watts.
Now, don't get into a battle.
Yeah,
Yeah, right.
yeah, I'll do that. I want to show him what's real or loud music.
He's gone from somebody come shut him down to I'ma show him.
Yeah, right. Just like that. It's really easy. You think he got 2400 watts? I do. I'll show him. Well, and everything shakes here with 2400 watts. Everything shakes. The windows, the doors.
Yeah, that's kind of loud.
Everything in the kitchen is shaking. All the cabinets are shaking. Everything is shaking here when I go.
Taking position on the top again.
I can do that now with this making noise.
No.
Nah. Let's not do that.
We would not be able to hear anything.
No. You could not. You will hear a...
Well, if we take off our headphones and open the window.
No, the microphones won't pick that up. This sound.
It would be so distorted, Hep. You wouldn't know what's going on.
Without any amplification across a network. I'm talking about opening the window here.
Right.
And hearing it in a different country.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, probably so.
Hey, was that you?
Where's that sound coming from?
I opened the door, the outside door. Was that you?
Thinking it's a car going down the street.
Oh,
That's right. Backfire.
You've not been a long time to house parties. Maybe I'll show you what it sounds like now these days.
What? No limits.
Well, they called it a house party, right?
One.
Oh no.
Accelerating.
I made bad boo-boo.
2.
I have to turn around.
3.
I have a little caustic sleep. That's not gonna be good.
4.
Yeah, I can see they're shooting at you.
At 79%.
5.
Just gone above my head.
Lift off.
6. 7. And turning.
Getting out here.
59%.
I see 1 interceptor, 2 interceptors up high. .4.
10.8.
Excellent.
That's a problem, Ghost, because we think it will be gone down about 10:30, 11 o'clock tomorrow. and add 24 hours meltdown, it means that it will be Wednesday. Yes, we will be at work.
Yes.
So that's gonna suck.
Well, I mean, like, there's been a couple Titans that I was at work for, never even got to mom with.
Yeah. So do you think you'll be awake at 4 o'clock your time to watch it?
In the morning?
Yeah.
No, I'll be on the way to getting up to go to work, though.
Yeah.
So is that
Just
like your...
don't smack into the core this time, Willie.
Come again?
Just don't smack into the core this time.
I just back in the core. Yeah,
Do
I
they
can
know
slow
you,
down.
Willy?
Yeah. Oh,
They know you, Willy.
in case if you're wondering, I was talking to you in the live chat.
Yeah, Artemis.
So, yeah.
Hello, my friend.
Eh,
Yeah. The thing
I
is,
figured-
yeah. Go ahead.
You're telling Willy not to break it?
I figured since I've got Discord running through my PS5, I can just pop in. Ooh, 15.
Cool.
Not
Nice
bad.
nice to have you on board. About the core, by the way, the ship acts very strange. I don't know if you noticed, but it will pull you if you are boosting coming in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. Did you get destroyed that way once?
If I get destroyed or the core get destroyed.
No. Wait, because
Getting into position.
I don't know where I'm going with
You're going for the vents?
Yes.
All right.
No, I tell a lie. The vents are just open now.
Okay. Getting closer to the bottom.
I'm getting.
It's a strange thargoid. I hear.
There are too many here, by the way. Actually, it's good that we're skipping this one. Where are you, Kenny?
I had to go back and get a caustic launcher. I would have never been able to get rid of the caustic damage.
Yeah. All right.
Probably a good idea to have that.
Yes, that's why I jumped back.
Why do the asteroids look like meatballs?
All right, Ghost. Have a great day at work. Evening, I mean. Did you guys hear about the strange sounds coming from Oya, the dead Titan?
What sounds?
No, you are. Yeah, I did hear about it.
Yeah, where
Yeah.
they think that people are going to be.
Zombies.
That's what.
4 away.
Moving in.
Oh, cool. Me too.
Event run, not bad.
Did you hear this sound, Hip? The sound
What's
the
that?
Titan just made right now?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, it doesn't do this one every cycle. It doesn't sometimes. Do you know why?
No.
Okay. I think it's changing from a state to a state, maybe?
Okay. Again, it's maybe being it on alert and it being neutral.
Something? Yeah.
Because I noticed the sound as soon as it fired missiles at me.
Ah.
So it may have a... I've lost count. Is that 4?
No problem.
This
Let's
Titan
go.
is different?
No.
You mean this Titan is different?
No,
No,
I don't
no.
think it's different. I think that was 5. I think this is 6.
Not yet, because I didn't open the core. Now. Core is coming.
I went for the last one. I went for a 7, didn't get it.
Is that a hardcore?
Oh, I'm out of heat sinks.
Flight simulator now better, really.
Hull integrity now at 79%.
They improved it.
Get out of here.
Hull integrity now at 59%.
A lot of interceptors up high, watch yourself.
Yep.
Hull integrity
4.2.
now at 39%. We should make like a shepherd and get the flock out of here.
Out of medium missiles.
I'm not sure if I'll survive this one. The heat.
Hull integrity now at 19%. I don't know how much longer the ship can take this.
I am. I should remember that.
Heat sinks restocked. Commander, time to chill out.
Guys, it's weird hearing what we just talked about a few minutes ago popping through.
Limpets manufactured. Your hotness.
Easy.
Ready to collect, repair, prospect, or occasionally just bump into things.
Caustic damage detected.
Right, I reckon 3 hours for this heart in the chat. And we've had 7 hearts in.
All right, boys, on the way.
In position for the vents.
I lost my power distributor.
I just noticed I was 5 minutes behind the stream.
Integrity critical.
So I refreshed.
Integrity critical.
1.
Ooh.
2.
That is...
3. 4. 5. 6. Going under. 5. Getting out of here.
Hull integrity compromised. Taking damage.
Did we lose Willie?
4.3.
here. Just
Oh,
repairing.
okay.
Ship is in a very bad shape.
Integrity compromised. Taking damage.
If you hear the pulse going off, it's just me coming through the
Casting
cloud.
damage detected. Hull integrity
Go.
compromised. Casting substance neutralized. Repairs have been successful. Programming limpet drone.
The heat almost hit 800, so I took very much damage because of the heat. Down to 26%, this hurt.
Coming through.
Good stuff.
Oh, he's got a Cobra.
Repairs have been successful.
Yes, sir.
Guys, I'm
Upgraded
fine.
from my Mark III.
A little upgrade then.
It's quite a bit faster, that's for sure.
The old Cobra you could get pretty fast.
This one will boost almost to 700.
Excellent.
Have you heard, Hep? The Ford Escort, they bring back the Mark 1?
Yes, I saw that today. Yes.
Yeah, unbelievable, eh?
Yeah.
200, almost 300 horsepower?
Yes.
Yeah, it's supposed to be a
Oh.
turbocharger.
Yeah, it's an RS 2000. With LED headlights. Yeah. My dad had that one. White with blue. RS 2000.
It's a good little car.
Yeah. Everybody looks at that thing. I drove it one time and everybody looks at me in that car. I thought, why is everybody looking at me? I drove my father's car.
Yeah, and you realise, oh wait a minute, they're not looking at me. They're looking at the
Oh.
car.
Right.
Damn.
And it's very light, eh? And then 300 horsepower.
Might be a good idea for me to go and restock and repair because
Setting course for LHS
I'm low on
1070.
everything.
System is just one jump away. Yippee-ki-yay,
Okay.
melon farmer.
Of course, sir.
My biggest problem is actually the power distributor, which is gone completely.
Warning. Caustic damage detected. Taking damage.
Commander Tsukubo has gone offline.
Caustic substance neutralized.
Getting into position. Running the vents.
Warning. Caustic damage.
Why not just make new model escorts? Because they throw
Because
away
they
Hull
tried
integrity
that with
now
the
at
Capri.
71%.
the Capri. Have you seen the new Capri?
Yeah,
Oh,
it's awful.
it doesn't even look like a Capri.
Yeah, I know. Well, that's why I'm saying
Hull
they tried
integrity now
releasing the
at
Capri
59%.
and it was an overwhelming flop.
Overwhelming
Yep,
flop,
flop
So-
roasty.
So they went, oh well, if they
Hull
don't like the new
integrity now
design,
at
have the old one
39%.
again.
We should make
Yeah.
like a shepherd and get the flock
Have
out
you
of
also
here.
seen what's left of the Ford cars? Because there's you can get a Puma, and the other one was
Because they're pouring so much money into the Mustang.
they throw
Hey.
away all the models. I was looking for the Fiesta. They don't sell it anymore.
Or well, I've got a Focus ST.
Module malfunction.
They sell Focus
Temperature critical.
and the Puma and the Capri and the Mustang.
Going under.
Frame shift drive charging.
Was it the Puma? And then the other one.
3, 2, 1. Engage. Warning. Hazardous environment. Frame shift drive charging.
Well, is the Kuga.
Yeah, Kuga. Puma, Kuga, Capri. Let's see, where's the models?
Jumping to LHS 1070.
They have Puma, Focus, Kuga, Mustang, Explorer,
Out here?
and Up. That's all.
Commander, we have
4.3.
arrived at the requested location.
4.7?
Main fuel tank low.
Yeah, all the brands there do the cars away.
Yeah, I was wondering about getting a new car.
Yeah, of course. I was looking too because mine doesn't have forever.
Well, my car's going to be 10 years old.
Yeah, mine is 10 years old. So I thought, let's look before. So let's look. What's the next one?
And
So-
I did hear in Britain that the car market, the second-hand car market, was having a bad time just now.
Yeah, I think so.
So cars should be a little cheaper because they were extortionate for a while.
Maybe that's why
Same
they
here,
do all
too.
the models away.
We hope you find what you're looking for.
Because if you look at Fiat,
Docking permission granted.
They only have
landing at 12.
Your landing pad.
the
500.
500, 600. What's that other rubbish thing? And that's it.
They don't make smart over here anymore.
Yeah, I haven't seen a smart in ages, a long time.
I have a smart. I have a 2015 smart.
You don't really even see them on the road anymore.
Yeah, they went out of business.
You only see ugly cars on the road these days. All the good cars are gone. All in Europe.
Yeah, well, again, they all
Don't
start
forget
looking
to buy
very
some
much
limpets
alike.
while we are here, sir.
Yeah, because they're always trying to steal each other's.
Clamps engaged.
Well, I think it's this.
Steal
They
each other's?
they reached, if you know what I mean, a point where it wasn't worth changing the design because any benefits were going to be so small.
They use
Right. Well, they're
each other's.
slowed down on the car sales so much that, yeah, you're probably right.
Ship released. You have this off.
They want you to go to electric, but you really
That's
don't,
never going to happen because
yeah, you can't.
the amount that it costs to mine for those battery
Targeting
resources,
Yeah.
Yes.
and then to ship them
Setting
all
course for
over the
Sol.
world,
Just the one
it
jump
costs
to get
just
there.
as much in
convenient.
fossil fuels as it does to
What's
run cars.
China's been withholding certain
Yeah.
things or limiting their.
It's like
Production. Yep.
the fuel the car's normally burning, it's pre-burned. So now you have electric
You have now departed
Yep.
the no
because
Yeah.
your fuel is pre-burned.
We'll see you soon, Commander.
Yes.
They pre-burned and then they get electric, and now you have a
Yeah,
little
and you,
bit feeling
you
like
think about all the inefficiencies of
Jumping to Sol.
generating that energy in the first place, transferring it to everybody's house, and
it's
then
Right.
storing it into a battery.
it's like they're
Right.
giving you the feeling you're doing it good.
Well,
Yeah.
it's just like these solar, the wind turbines. Like it's killing the whales and stuff in the ocean because of the vibration. It makes them drunk. They don't know, and then next
Not
thing they
again.
know,
We've got another
the whales are
thargoid
running
incoming.
into ships and stuff and getting caught all to pieces.
Nah, whales have been running into ships for a long time.
Well,
Long before there were
just,
windmills.
I'm just talking about out here in the Atlantic Ocean, where we've had a lot of whales. Like in the last summer, we had 20 whales wash up in the area where those wind turbines were in the ocean.
Yeah, I think that's just coincidence.
Well-
We usually get quite a lot because Britain is an island. Usually get quite a few every year of whales beaching themselves. But we haven't had any this year, I don't think.
Oh, we had a record high. We had 19.
You see, well,
Jumping to
that's
Sol.
you may find it's geographical.
It might be. You might be right.
You know, there's something happening. The sea currents or something, or where the food is.
Yeah. The food might be taking them
We
into
have
dangerous
arrived at
waters.
the destination you requested,
Yeah.
Commander.
Or can
How
you
may I
could
be of service to you now?
hook up
You know I am
a
up for
trailer
anything,
with
and I do mean
a
anything.
generator for your electric
Ah.
car?
Attention,
No.
system under thargoid occupation.
I'm
Exercise
looking at
caution
a
and stay vigilant.
2024 Jeep Wrangler.
This is a good candidate system for high-grade emissions. We may
For
find
my
core
next
dynamic
one.
composites or proprietary
Yeah, I don't know.
Smart
composites
card.
here.
I don't know.
Smart car is just not great.
Yeah, I won't start electric
Titan Cocijo in this system is currently under
if
attack.
I'm not coming home
Progress
and
towards
can
destruction is
recharge my
approximately
car.
84.6%.
So maybe
I
if
mean, it's a
come
great
late-
little car.
And as
Don't
of
get me
last
wrong. It's a
records,
great
its
little
current
car,
heart is
but
77% damaged.
like we have
Completion
tunnels
time is estimated
where it
to be
goes
in
under
6
the
hours
ocean,
and
comes up,
58 minutes.
and it just doesn't have enough get up and go to come through that top side on a regular basis with any kind of speed. Like I'm going uphill and I'm applying pressure to the gas pedal and it's slowing down going uphill. So that
we
little
don't,
1 point.
we don't have those hills here in the Netherlands.
Yeah.
We don't have hills in the Netherlands, so
No, I don't believe that to be true at all, good sir.
no, there's no hills here.
You guys don't have no mountains?
We have
No,
no hills.
they
no,
don't have
no
mountains. No, they do have a couple of hills,
We're
but
famous for
most of them are
that,
man-made.
Kenny.
Huh?
We're famous for that.
Yes, Holland is as flat as a pancake.
Yeah.
We don't have no hills and no mountains.
Oh, okay.
You know that song, The Dutch Mountains?
No,
Well,
I don't
you
know
get
that.
over by sort of Nijmegen, it starts to climb a bit, doesn't it?
Yeah. But that's not really Netherlands. That's like Belgium.
Yeah.
And so, are you really close to Willy?
No.
No?
No, not really.
Germany
Well,
between us. What else?
Denmark.
300-400 miles, maybe.
3-4 lands between us.
Yeah, the thing is, Kenny, here in Europe, you'll find that it's all close to each other. Like I would say, Hip is the closest to me, because I'm in the west coast of Norway.
Yeah, your hip is the closest to me too.
And I'm
Yeah.
east coast of Scotland.
Exactly. So we're talking about
So,
1.5 hours,
100,
maybe.
150 miles?
It's very, very
An
close.
hour by plane?
Hip's
150
my,
miles.
Hip is my
You got
overseas neighbor.
You guys think that's far?
No.
No.
Oh,
But-
I was about to say,
But it's another country.
I drive 45 miles to work each day. There and back.
Yeah.
45 minutes to your work?
Yeah. Yeah.
Then I'm out of the country in 45 minutes.
Well, I mean, it depending on which direction I go, I could be out of the state. in 45
Also because I got it easy with driving because there are no hills.
Caustic damage detected.
Yeah. I've been to Holland, and my biggest disappointment was I got on a double-decker train,
Oh.
and I was going between Rotterdam and Amsterdam,
Oh yeah.
and we sat upstairs. I thought we'll get a great view of the countryside.
Nothing.
But yeah, all you could see was as far as the next hedge, because everything was so flat.
The only thing you see is a little bit of farming, nothing else.
Yeah, and to the next tree line, and that's it.
Yeah. There's not
so,
much to see.
Yeah,
Willie, what country are you in, Willie?
Me?
Yeah, your name's Willie.
Yes, sir. Norway.
Norway. Oh, okay, that's why I got it. Sorry, they both started with an N. My bad. My bad.
It's the North way.
We're in the top.
I didn't understand. You know, I figured y'all were neighbors, and you just bring Willie coffee every once in a while. Hang out.
Oh, I see. It's like Europe and you're all neighbors.
Yes.
Well, you're a lot closer together
Not us
than we
anymore.
are.
Not Britain
I mean,
anymore. We
You can
left.
fly 7 hours and still be in the United States in California. You fly 7 hours, you'll be in the United States.
You hear that, Willie? They think it's all little small countries here.
Yes.
No, I didn't say that. I have been over there. Oh my goodness. Never mind, Max. I'm done with you today.
Alex, are you
All
wanting
small
to
neighbors.
take a run on the vents?
I don't have nanite torpedoes, good sir.
I'm close by. I can take the vents.
What?
Okay.
Nanite
wait, lad.
torpedoes?
Yeah, that's
yeah.
how you clog the vents.
Yeah, attack the vents with the nanite torpedoes, then go underneath, get the core.
I am having too much fun with the shard cannons that I worked so hard to engineer.
Okay.
This is my first AX combat ship with shard cannons on it, so
In
but
position.
if there's another Titan like they are saying, they've discovered some new signal sources of Titans. I don't know how legit that is, but there's rumors.
2.
Accelerating.
3. Four.
Go Willie, go.
But getting back to cars, I was thinking about getting an Audi Quattro.
Ooh, nice. S3,
Six.
S4.
Hey, wait
Well,
until it breaks.
I did see a TT,
7.
an Audi TT Quattro, and I
Nice.
thought,
Yeah. Wait until it breaks. Wait until it breaks.
That's same with everything though, Max. So
Yeah,
you
but
can't
Audi,
use that philosophy.
come on, Audi is expensive.
So
Audi
is
is
BMW, Range Rover, all of those.
BMW, Audi.
Yeah, it could be worse. It could be BMW.
Right.
And it could be a
Where
lot
you're-
worse. It could be
This shit is
Mercedes.
failing and you don't even know why.
And
Yeah, it's hand over your wallet. Don't argue.
Right.
And I can fix some cars, but Audi and BMW, no.
I
not
fix
trying.
cars too. I'm not touching a BMW.
Me neither.
No.
I'm not touching it.
4.7.
I got 4.2.
7.3.
Saw a video today with an Audi that goes 330, and then his engine broke. He was on the German way.
Autobahn.
Yeah, the autobahn, so he could do 300.
Yeah, it's
no,
generally
no.
not good to maximize your.
Oh, Hip,
Yeah.
I know what you want. You want the TTRS.
No, that would be quite the rod there, my friend.
I did look at Aston Martins,
It's really good looking.
but I really couldn't even afford the cheapest one. Second
What's that,
hand.
like 200?
What, an Aston Martin? No, you can pick up
No,
those.
no. The RS, TTRS.
Oh,
How
okay.
much? How much is that? That's I think 150 or something. TTRS. Yeah, it's really looking good. 4 tailpipes.
Yeah.
It's like
That's bod turbo as well, isn't it?
I don't know.
But I'm really tempted to get an Audi Quattro. Yeah, 4-wheel drive.
Yeah.
Well, the wagon or A6, A4.
Well, it's just a Quattro morally. The 4-wheel drive I'm mostly interested in, so I'm not really. Nothing too big.
Right.
I want fuel consumption still to be okay when I don't.
Yeah. If you're talking about fuel consumption,
Yeah.
Well,
stop with
then
those
you
cars.
shouldn't buy no Audi because they're not good for you. The 4-wheel drive is great, but they are not known for being good on gas.
Yeah, but when I relax my foot, I want to be able to at least make it to my destination without
Okay. All right.
running out of fuel.
I always tell people, as soon as you hear the engine, then start sipping fuel.
Yes.
You want it to
Well,
be.
as
you want it to
soon
be
as
quiet.
you hear that sound of
then it's go.
yeah, the gas gauge. Watch the gas gauge go down at the same time.
Yeah, when you
You
hear
better-
that turbo
better go
spinning up.
Mm-hmm.
to the gas station. If you're on the way to the gas station, it doesn't matter. But if you're going away from it, I wouldn't step on the throttle.
So yeah, I am wondering what sort of. But I'm just looking through the nearby used cars just now.
Used cars.
Yeah, I'm not buying new. I'm buying second hand.
An Audi.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well, I'm
He's gonna
thinking.
He's gonna do his. He's gonna make
no.
sure that he's looking at the records. Come on now.
You mean
He's
it's
a little
really
long.
risk-
He's long in the tooth. You know he's long in the tooth.
You
If
know-
he's looking at Audi, you know he knows what he's doing.
So we're talking about it. It can break, and now you're saying
Yeah.
you want it second hand. Oh,
Yes.
oh, even worse.
Who's Tekkens events?
Well, no, it could be worse. It could be BMW or it
Yeah,
could
yeah,
be
it could be.
Mercedes.
A lot, or
What?
that- those things are-
Sorry, what did he say about Mercedes?
No, we had said BMW.
Expensive.
Yeah, BMW, I
That
agree with
too.
you. But Mercedes
Yeah,
is the best car ever made.
Yeah,
Mercedes, the
but
best
it's
car
still
ever made.
expensive.
But it's expensive, yes.
Yes.
Willie, that was in the 80s, not in these times.
My dear friend Max and
Yeah.
I own Mercedes since I was 21 years old until this day.
And that makes it the best car.
And
I'm happy with them.
Do you
Yeah,
see
yeah,
Willie's? Do you see Willie's pictures? He's bougie, so he don't mind paying for it, my friend. You
Well-
can guarantee that if it needs service, it's going to the dealership.
Willie, my job
There's
was.
no
Because I take
second-hand
yeah,
mechanic.
I get them second hand because I can't afford a new Mercedes.
Yeah.
The last
Really,
one I
that's what
have, if you saw it in the pictures on Discord, this white one, I just bought it last year. It is second hand.
That's what Hep was saying. He was gonna buy Audi second hand, but we were saying that it'd be more reliable than the BMW because BMW, the computers go out and your car is stuck in limp mode. That thing's not moving.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's the same with Audi.
Yeah, but it doesn't happen nowhere near as much, my sir.
Huh.
Who's taking the next wins, by the way, guys?
Well, I've been too long in the garage.
It's
working-
all you,
working
sir.
in the garage, so
Vents.
Yeah,
I
you
can
are
do that.
Commander Willie.
I can take it. Okay, I'm turning around.
Go.
Okay.
Go, go, go.
I have
What
But
is
yeah,
the
it's
idiot
difficult.
doing?
Nah, you know, it's all good at Mercedes, BMW, Audi, as long as you don't take those racing cars.
Yeah, you don't want a car that's been thrashed by somebody
Well,
previous.
AMG, Mercedes.
I think the opposite. I drive I had 2 Dodge Challengers, muscle cars, and I drove them like I stole them because I feel like if you're gonna have a fast car or a nice car that's got power, it needs to be driven properly because when you don't,
Yes.
things don't seal up the way they're supposed to.
Oh well, Kenny, with BMW and Audi and Mercedes, it doesn't matter how you drive. It just breaks.
No,
It
my
just breaks.
my good friend, he had a S4
But
Quattro.
Kenny, your cars aren't BMW, Mercedes, and Audi. Those
Yeah,
are the American muscle cars. But the
No. I
Audi
just said my good friend had an Audi S4
Hull integrity
Quattro.
now at 79%.
which was a bi-turbo Audi.
But it's just
and-
an S,
Huh?
just the S, not the RS.
But there was no RS back then, my friend.
No.
No.
Oh yes, yes there
This
was.
thing was like
One-
mid-1990s. It was like 95, 96.
Oh yeah, there were RSs.
Two.
Well, in the Europe era, there were RS.
Oh, yeah. You know, we don't always get the goodies you got.
3.
They send us your dirty leftovers.
Leftovers, yes.
4.
Send all the rubbish overseas.
Yeah, pretty much.
5.
Ooh, they sent all
6.
the ugly cars overseas.
Mm-hmm.
Man, do they look ugly, those
7.
cars.
Turning.
They keep all the nice cars here in Europe. Yeah,
You're right.
They say it a lot in the US that they get the rubbish cars. They all also look very ugly, those models. And what's up with all those bumper stuff? It makes it even more ugly. If the cars get to the US, then they
Cactus.
stick on those big
Yeah, because we have safety things over here that they gotta meet where you guys just,
Yeah.
you don't
We
give
don't.
a shit with
We
it.
don't. Yeah, we don't. We want to get rid of the people.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Have, you seen,
Hull integrity now at 59%.
have you seen that cactus?
Cactus. Yeah, well,
Uh,
kak means shit in Dutch.
yeah,
It's a shit car.
yeah. But it's got like the
8.4.
6.2. It's got the plastic panels on the side,
Yeah.
black plastic panels, and they've got like square patterns on them.
Yeah, really ugly.
It looks really horrible. Yes.
Yeah.
They do that
and-
so
and-
much here for the safety ratings and stuff like that.
Hey, what about the Juke, the Nissan Juke?
Yeah,
Or,
that I like that thing.
Oh, come on.
Mm.
My buddy, he has one in Canada, and he really loves it.
Yeah, but the Canada, eh?
Yeah, Canada, eh?
Canada, eh?
That's right.
Right.
He hates when I say that.
Or-
I'm out of ammunition.
Canada, eh?
Yeah, every time I do that, he's like, "Oh my god."
Yeah, well, I like the Canadians.
I'm not sure about the Duke. The Duke and the Jazz seem to be
Yeah, ugly cars.
old people cars.
I won't argue that point. I just thought it was a, small SUV that was pretty reliable.
And I think they're going to be clamping down on SUVs in this country for road tax.
Yeah,
So
well,
bigger
that's what
cars
they
are
do
gonna
here
Yeah.
on muscle cars. Like if your car is a gas guzzler, or it like a vehicle that can take multiple people, they charge you a road tax.
Yeah. Well, here it's based on CO2 emissions.
Oh.
Yeah. So again, the bigger your engine is, the more CO2 it puts out.
But why do they have to make the Immortal Soul ugly?
Well, I must admit, cars were getting very streamlined for a while.
Yeah.
And then all of a
And
sudden,
then you get those
SUVs.
blocks.
Yeah,
Those big
SUVs.
blocks on wheels.
Yeah, and it's the classic 4 boxes welded together. A back section, a front section, and a roof.
Yeah.
I thought it started with the Puma.
In the Abu Dhabi region, that's what they like. They'll buy those things.
It
and
started
they'll
with
run
the
'em-
Panda.
Well, so what they do is they run them until they almost don't run anymore, and then once that happens,
Mechanic
they
is
can
offline.
modify them. But you cannot modify a new car. You can't even. You have to have a certificate to put an exhaust kit on it. It has to have a certificate to put new wheels and tires on it. They don't play over there. Like the way it came is the way you bought it, and that's it.
What if I buy 2 cars? One really fast and one really a simple car, you know? And then switch the plates.
Maxwell, they have Lamborghinis over here. Like in Abu Dhabi, they have shops you can walk into, and the Lamborghinis are on the floor waiting for you to buy them to drive them.
Really?
Yeah. Oh, absolutely. Porsches, the high-end Porsches, like the Spider and stuff.
RS?
Oh yeah.
GT3 RS?
All of them. The Camaro, GT, all of them. What's the Lotus?
Yeah,
all
well,
those
they got all the-
Elises.
all the-
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you
all
don't want
the-
a
all the
Lotus.
expensive cars you got
You
there.
don't want a Lotus. Lotus stands for lots of trouble, usually serious.
Well, I want them, but I want to sell them again.
Well, you know what we call Ford? Found on road dead.
Hey,
Or I've heard it's fix or repair daily.
That's also saying Ford as well.
I don't mind all the cars. I just want to sell them.
I'm a Japanese car kind of guy. I like the old Datsuns and stuff like that. Cause the old muscle cars over here, you might as well mortgage your whole life.
Yeah, I did wonder about a Honda.
For Japan, I would like a Skyline.
You would not like a Skyline.
Why not?
Because it requires just as much braking as a BMW does.
Yeah.
You want to go to Japan and buy you one of the old Skylines from like the mid 90s.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Nissan Skyline.
R32. Yeah.
Yeah.
Launch
34.
function. Under attack.
I drove one when I was over there, so.
You know that
But
that Skyline
they
with
look-
the turbo of a truck?
the turbo of the truck.
Yeah, you have not seen the turbo of a Skyline. That's as big as a truck's turbo.
Hey, I've seen a lot of things, Maxim. I just, you know, I'm not as worldly as you, I guess. Willie, where are you going?
I don't see here the Skyline has troubles breaking down and stuff.
They do. They absolutely do.
Yeah.
They
No.
are bad. They got transmission problems. Too much power, not enough good
that's
metal.
no, that's the last one. They don't sell even a.
It's all of them, my
gearbox.
friend. It's
The,
all of them, my friend.
The last the last one was it the Skyline. The last one
The
was
transmission. The transmission gears are made of aluminum, and anytime you have a motor that's turning 300, 400, 500 horsepower from a big ass turbo, the transmission will not survive. It might as well be a Subaru WRX.
I also thought about a Honda Civic.
I do like Hondas. I do like those.
Yeah, it's too high revving.
Yeah, it's a bit high revving, and
I don't like that.
You gotta, but it's got an
the
eco
earlier
mode on it.
style was nicer. The earlier style was nicer.
It
The
gets
newer
its power
styles are a
not
bit.
from the horsepower. It gets its power from high RPM.
Yeah, but that's why I said it's got an eco mode. You push the button, it doesn't rev as high. When you wanted to get on it, you just hit the little button and the eco mode goes off, and now you're in the VTEC.
Yeah.
Yeah, get all those high revs.
Yeah, I don't like that noise.
But that's just like the K&M, the Rotex motors that are in like Sea-Doos and stuff like that. Those high revving engines, and they love it. They love the high revs.
9,000.
Yep,
ASUS
easily.
Sandero.
Yeah, not for me the high revving.
Because I have a K&M Riker motorcycle.
I don't even need that high power, much power. I just
No,
need a
you talking about a Skyline? What are you
I
gonna
only
do?
want
Go
a nice
get
car.
groceries in your Skyline?
I only want a nice looking car.
Great.
I don't need power.
We haven't discussed the Volkswagen.
There's nothing to discuss.
I wanted the last Fiesta ST. And that's
But
enough.
That's not made by Volkswagen, sir.
No. No, you don't want Volkswagen in the Netherlands because they steal it as stock here. Unbelievable. You park it in front of your house and the next day it's gone.
It's gone?
Yeah. All the high-end Volkswagen or Audis, well, they steal it as really easy here.
It's not difficult here in the United States either.
Here they want the Polos, the Golfs, the Audis.
Yeah, I was thinking about a Golf.
Yeah, the Golf, I always like that.
Polo, Golf. Yeah, they steal it a lot here. And then
I
they
don't know
steal
what
it,
a
they
Polo
rip
is,
it,
though.
they strip it, and then they throw it away outside, and then with all the parts gone.
Yeah, Volkswagen parts are getting to that expensive stage as well, aren't they?
A long time they just stole every car because of the airbags. Those are 1,000 each.
Oh well, maybe we won't get a new car. But I'll maybe buy myself a Christmas present. We'll see.
You better not want a car they steal. They want to steal a lot. So so that's why I stay with Ford. They don't steal that.
Yeah, but
If you come
the mechanic at the garage I go to, I said to him, well, maybe think about a new car. He goes, another Ford. So
I have
he,
a Ford
he obviously
Fiesta.
think, yeah, he obviously thinks, well, I've got a Focus just now. I had a Fiesta before, and I had one of the first Focuses, the car before that.
They
So
don't
I've had
even. Hey, they
three
don't.
Fords in a row.
They don't even have the Mondeo anymore.
No, they don't.
And then I
think
and then
Last
I
Mondeo was what, 2005 or something?
was a nice model. That Mondeo, the last one.
Yeah. Well, all the Fords of that period were actually very good to drive.
My dad used to drive Ford all the time in the early days, in the 80s. Taunus, Capri, Escort, Fiesta, we have them all.
Was the
Yeah.
Capri like the Mustang for you guys?
Yeah.
No, not.
Well, sort of, yeah.
No,
The long bonnet.
That Mustang was a really square car, a block.
Yeah, we so our Mustang, the Mercury Capri was the like competitor to the Mustang, but it still had the same 5.0 and stuff like that.
We had Mustang just like a Ford model. You know, it's not the real Mustang. Here it was just a Ford Mustang. Had nothing to do with Mustang. It was just a model of Ford. It doesn't even look like a American Mustang.
Huh?
And then what came after the Mustang? That was the Sierra came instead of the Mustang here.
Yes, we had the
Yeah.
Sierra. Never had a Sierra.
I mean, if you're saying in the US about a Mustang, you all think about that the muscle car Mustang, right? But in Europe, that's it's the Ford Mustang is nothing like that at all.
So we did have like economy versions of the Mustang too.
Yeah, but Mustang was a model. Here you had the Ford Mustang, and you don't have the Ford Mustang. You had just you're just a Mustang, right?
No, it's
In
made
the
by
US.
Ford.
Yeah, but it's really really different. It's not the same. It's really different car than the Europe Mustang. It really doesn't look like a muscle car or something. Well, I will send a picture of the Euro Ford Mustang. It's a really ugly car.
Right, I'm going to have to stop there.
Commander Hep has gone offline.
So, gentlemen, I will bid you
Okay,
good
Hep.
night.
Yes, sir. Thanks. Thanks for the run.
Good night.
See you later.
Even if I put in Mustang in Google, you'll see only the muscle cars. Not the Mustang I know. Maybe you will recognize it.
Hull integrity now at 79%.
Get those models.
5.5. I'll take it.
Oh, I forgot my mic
5.5
muted.
million.
7.5.
Good run, buddy. Good run.
Oh man, past midnight. Oh, 14% left.
You done for the evening?
I wanted to be here when this hurt goes, but it looks like it will take probably more than an hour. This one?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's midnight already. Yes.
I understand, my friend. Thank you for the runs.
Thank you, Kenny. It was fun.
Yeah, always, my man.
Yeah. So we'll see tomorrow. Probably the thing when we wake up in the morning, it will not be here. We'll see.
Yeah,
Well,
if it is, I'll be watching when you guys finish it off while I'm at work.
yeah, but I will be at work tomorrow. I think this is the last time I'm looking at this Titan now. Really.
Yeah.
Should we do another
I
run?
guess we'll see shortly, huh?
should we do another run before I go?
You helped artists, so artists can kill the Titan.
What do you say? Another one?
You work
Let's
for
do
them.
one more.
Yeah, let's do one more. I'm gonna miss it. This is absolutely the last one. There is no more. Not gonna make it to this one. Looks like we'll have to wait for the next cycle.
Okay.
I just play around with the settings, see if I can find a good setting to see if the game will run better.
So, really guys, this is the last time I'm looking at this Titan alive. It's not gonna be here tomorrow.
Repair limpet successful.
It's a little bit sad. We're used to them now.
Well, there's something else coming for that.
I hope so. I hope so. I really hope so.
I hope something else than thargoids, maybe something new.
I'm gonna miss
Like
these
I was
guys.
saying earlier, there is a report that there is more signal sources from other Titans.
Really?
More?
That's
More
what I was
Titans?
reading earlier.
Like new Titans?
Like different Titans in different locations. Yes, sir.
Are you sure? You're not talking about the sound, the strange sound we heard at the Date Titan.
No, that report of the sounds came out after that some deep space probes found Titan signal sources.
Very interesting.
Don't quote me because I don't know if it's 100% true. I didn't investigate.
1. Two. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. I hear the core.
Have you followed the hearings, Kenny? Those UFO hearings.
Yeah, I've been following that stuff. It's been wild to see for sure.
And they're actually saying they have something.
Oh yeah, they've had something for quite some time, my friend.
If you Google it, then they say they have nothing.
Mm-hmm. Of course they did.
They say they have nothing. No aliens, no evidence, no ships, nothing.
6.1, that was a great run.
Yeah, it was a good one. 11.1 for me.
Well, if I see nothing, then I believe. I don't believe it. I need proof.
Okay.
You can't believe the government, buddy.
Till now, I've seen nothing. No aliens, no ships, no evidence. Nothing. Have you seen something?
I've been around the block a couple times, buddy. I don't believe the government for nothing.
Yeah, I don't believe they got something. Something.
You don't think so?
Damage detected.
All right, we're out of here.
Yes, sir. It was the last time looking at it live. Alive, not live. Ah, this poor thing. It's gonna be missed.
You know, I can drop a strange thing out from a helicopter down and then say, "Well,
You really think that's how it works, Maxwell?
It's a crashed ship." Yeah.
You really
Setting
think that's
course
how it
for
works?
LHS 1070.
How could
Just
you do
one
it?
jump. We'll be there in a
Buddy.
jiffy.
Come on now.
Yeah,
Wake
you
up.
really think it's really alien ships that crash down?
Wake up, Maxwell.
So, okay, tell me then.
What do you mean? So
You say
you
so.
think in all of the universe we're the only ones that are any kind of form of life?
No, but they're
Right.
not here.
And they're in the ocean, Maxwell.
Yeah.
The ocean is the only thing that we can explore.
Caustic damage detected.
Well, show me then.
Bro, that
Till
is
now
the
they
most.
shouldn't.
That's the most naive, like thing. Like you're like, show me. Well, how can I show you if I've never seen it myself? But you believe in God, right?
What? I believe in God?
Yeah. Do you believe in God?
Absolutely not.
Okay. So you don't believe in anything.
No, I don't have no beliefs. No.
So you don't believe there's oxygen or gravity?
I need only proof.
Okay. So show me
I
oxygen.
believe in science.
Yes, you can see oxygen, Kenny. And by the way, here in
First
Europe,
of all,
here in
hey,
Europe, just so you know, you will find that very little believe in God on this stuff. Just so you know.
Hey, Willie.
Yes, sir.
I was quizzing this dude. You stay out of this.
All right.
He's the one that acts like there's no life forms anywhere in all the whole cosmos.
Oh yeah. The life is everywhere. Just not
Okay.
by God. Not by
I didn't say that. I was just trying to make a point.
only the life is microscopic small.
Right.
But
So
what
you
life,
think? So
life everywhere.
so the people that created us,
People?
they're around somewhere. Or the
Oh, you believe
the
people
beings.
created us, huh?
No,
Like
no.
Anunnaki.
Yes.
Yeah, I know.
Yep. The old beings, buddy. They created us.
Right. Yeah, right.
Mm-hmm. So you
Those-
just
those-
think you were. So hold on. So
Yeah.
because you want to be a smartass, you think you just.
I'm not being a smartass.
No, that's what you. Because every time I say something, you go, yeah, right. Got
It's all
it.
what's the same what they say.
Buddy, I wasn't here when everything got sorted out, so I can only tell you from my
Jump
point of
into
view.
LHS
Okay.
1070.
For us to believe that we are the only sentient beings anywhere in the cosmos, I think is a very short-sighted view.
It is. But they're just not
We
here.
have reached our target destination. What next?
And they
Commander?
never
Natural
come
death.
here. And they
They're
would never
probably-
come here.
You probably have shaken hands with more aliens than you believe.
Come on, no. Here we go.
It is
Sure.
hilarious, Steve.
Oh, I know.
You know,
You know,
because some people got to be out of this world to be friends with you.
Kenny, the whole world is full of aliens. All
Well,
the,
I
all
didn't-
those,
I'm not the one disputing that.
Kenny, all those animals you see are aliens.
I'm not disputing any of this. You are.
No, all those beasts outside. When you step outside the door, those are
There's
all
no
aliens.
beast. There's
We
no
are
beast. No.
we are aliens too.
There's no beast. Obviously, we're aliens.
Yeah. We're
Yeah,
not from
the
here.
Anunnaki split us up and put us in regions of the world because
No,
of our attributes to be able to survive there.
we came here as microorganisms,
No, we did
and
not.
we
Get the
and then we
fuck out
evolved,
of here.
and then we evolved into all
No,
this.
No, we
What
didn't.
we
No, we
came
didn't.
from here.
That
Yeah,
is the
yeah, yeah.
fastest evolution ever in any kind of evolution.
Listen, the world was
No,
first
I'm listening.
a
Going
fireball
in
with-
one ear
then
and
it-
out the other because you're batshit crazy, my friend.
Hey,
Have another drink.
there was only fire and lava here, and then there was only water, and then
You're right. And there was no dinosaurs,
there was
right?
nothing, and there was
There was-
nothing here.
Right. You got it.
And the first
Man.
thing that came was meteorites with microorganism on it.
Meteorites.
And that brings the life on every planet. And
Is
that brings the life on every planet in the galaxy.
I think that you need to reevaluate how microorganisms. That is a far jump from a microorganism, my friend.
The scientists found it on
What
meteor.
What
on
scientists are you following, my friend?
They have samples of
Who is they?
meteorites.
Who is they?
Oh, come on.
No,
What do
no,
you
no.
follow? What do you follow?
I follow all of it, my friend, but
The
just like
scientists take samples of meteorites. They do that with
Not
rockets and stuff. With the
not all meteorites have samples on them.
Not all of them, okay.
Setting
But
course
most
for
of them
Luton Star.
are.
We
No.
will reach
What?
our destination in 2
Well, you know
jumps.
what? We're gonna we'll agree to disagree.
Departure confirmed.
I think you're batshit crazy. You think I'm batshit crazy. It's all good.
you know what they have there is the same what they have here.
I'm actually laughing at the comment of ATC and
What?
Steve and the guys.
Speed restrictions have been lifted.
Just
What
so
are
you know.
they saying?
Oh, you gotta read because it's saying it's hilarious. That's actually gave me an idea, guys. Maybe we should make one episode here, one live stream, just to discuss this kind of things. No playing.
I'm just saying what they found.
Jumping to UV Seti.
You were there? You were there in Roswell?
You know the scientists.
No, but
found
the
it all
United
out.
States government has come out and said that they have recovered beans. They have
We're now one
recovered
jump from Luton Star.
craft. They have reverse engineered
Yeah.
a
But
lot of things.
How long are they saying this without even showing anything?
You don't have to show your hand just because.
Yeah, you just need to be a believer.
Frameshift drive charging.
Well, you got to believe in something, right?
Yeah.
I've got to do it, Steve.
If you believe in God, you might as well believe in aliens,
no.
right?
I mean, if you
Hi,
think you're
James.
smart, you believe in yourself, don't you?
Come in, Kaboom, if you're
I
Horous.
believe
Jumping
what they
to
show
Luton
me,
Star.
if it's not some fake stuff.
That's just like you believe that your favorite car is a good car because it's your favorite car.
Well, if I tell you I've got an UFO
We will be regarded as hostile
in
while
the
in this
back garden,
system,
do you believe
so
me?
stay on alert.
No, I'm never coming over. We're
Commander,
no longer
we have
friends.
arrived at your
But
I don't want no
No.
parts
Would you
of
like
that.
to take me
No,
They
now?
can
sir.
tell me they have a UFO
Apologies.
with aliens
I meant
inside.
where would you
Well,
like to take me now?
first I gotta see
But
it
I'm
first.
not. See, that's you. You're going over there because you're white. You're going over there to investigate like white people do. Me,
Hmm.
I'm going the opposite direction. I don't want nothing, no parts of that. If the alien is not knocking on my door and knocking the door in, I don't want to know nothing about him. Hey, friend, you stay on up in the air. I got nothing to do with you.
No. Yeah.
I mean, I go paranormal investigating to find evidence to show to people. I had an experience when I was a younger kid where I was touched and lifted up off the bed. But I cannot replicate that experience for you, and I cannot describe you the fear that I had in that moment. But if you were beside me and I was telling you the story, you could see the hairs on my arm raise from where my body is triggered by that experience.
And how you know exactly what you've seen or felt?
Because it was my body.
Yeah, but what you saw or felt, something touched you. What was it? You don't know for sure.
You're right. But they're based on your theory of scientific evidence. Hold on, allow me to finish.
Yeah.
Based on your scientific evidence, I just can't pick myself up and levitate. Because if I could, I'd do it all the time, like Superman, put a cape on.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And they do.
Who is they?
They can.
Who is they?
You're talking. You're saying the aliens are real.
I didn't say
Set her
aliens
down on
pick
landing
me
pad
up
6, boss.
and put me down. I'm saying something.
Okay, something.
Yeah, that I cannot describe, nor did I see, nor did I interact with.
Hmm.
You just want to be a skeptic just so that you can say
I don't want to be a
you
skeptic.
don't believe in nothing.
I don't say it's not real, but I first have to see. First have to see it.
Right, but if you don't see it,
yeah.
But if you don't see it, then it's not real. Have you been in a spacecraft to go up to that atmosphere?
Yeah.
How do you know there's an ozone layer? How do you know there's an International Space Station? It just could be some kids in their mom's basement in the dark with some glow-in-the-dark stars on the ceiling.
Yeah, but that's something else than what they say they have. They say they have extraterrestrial, and they have UFOs. They have ships. Well,
good sir.
They're saying that for a long time now, and they don't show anything.
You keep saying they, and anybody that's not you is they.
Incoming message.
I mean, if the government say they got something, but they don't show anything.
So what would you do if they did show you, Maxwell?
It's a
You'd
little
be
bit
running
more
around telling
believable if they
you'd
show
be running
something,
around
right?
telling everybody that it's real, right?
I find it more believable if they show something than only
Right.
saying
So you'd be one of those people on what's that show, Unsolved Mysteries, where you and your whole family goes missing because you're telling government secrets.
Yeah, but I'm not the one that believes things what they say. Only say by saying,
Setting course
yeah,
for
we got this, we got that,
1070.
and I just
We will
I
reach
mean,
our
believe that.
destination in 2 jumps.
And I can appreciate your point of view, but I have been to many different places and experienced things that I never thought I would experience in places that not everybody gets to go to, and more times than not, the shit turns out to be real. So you're one of these people that don't believe there's microorganisms underneath the ice in the Arctics?
Yeah, I believe that. Sure.
Have you been there? Did you see them?
No, but it's more
Is
easy
it?
to believe that than there are aliens here.
Jumping to Tau Setai.
You know, there's a difference.
They are
a
aliens.
big difference.
They are aliens.
Yeah, I mean, you know what we mean about aliens.
No, I don't know what you mean because
Big ET with the big eyes, those aliens, you know?
you've been watching too much
We're now 1 jump.
what's that
LHS
show?
1070.
No, the one
46
with
in the system
Mulder
is
and
unidentified biosigns.
Scully.
Commander.
X-Files. You've been watching too much X-Files.
No, not. I don't. No, I don't look at that stuff.
Jumping to LHS
Fair enough.
1070.
Well, I'm taking notes, guys. So you want to make it like every Friday we have it like a broadcast. So we get Maxwell and Kenny here, and we can take questions.
Have a discussion with Neville.
How may I be of service to you now? I am up for anything.
Have a not
and I
winning
do mean
discussion, yeah.
It's not about winning.
But it's not about winning, my friend.
No.
It's about sharing life's experiences with each other, right?
Right.
My point is not to make you change your point. My point of view is to expand what you accept as real.
I'm just reacting to they want to have the truth, and
They're never going to tell us
say-
the truth, my friend. You know.
yeah.
Because they act like we cannot handle the truth when they mishandle the truth all the time, and our not being able to handle the truth is because we've been lied to all these years.
A hearing doesn't make it more real than for me. So
You're
that's what
right.
I mean.
Carrier respects careful pilots. Watch your speed at
It's not the hearing that made it real for me.
We've been assigned landing pad 12. Commander.
It's the people that testified that were in some of the positions that they were in that makes it real for me. Because when you being in the military, you know that guy really had that job. That job is real. Like it wasn't something they made up on a cartoon Sunday and he gets a ridiculous paycheck to keep secrets. Well, when they put him in that position, he found out that the government was using money inappropriately. Well, in the United States, the people have the right to know where their money is being spent.
Yeah, that's
So
why
he-
the hearings are.
Right, exactly. So he came out as a whistleblower saying, hey, they're hiding all these projects behind closed doors.
We've got you safe and sound.
And if you even paid attention,
Services are at your
like
disposal.
closely, some of those projects are still going on and they still can't even talk to about it in front of Congress. So now all these drones are showing up, and
Yeah.
all these orbs are showing up.
Orbs?
Yeah, we have a bunch of orbs, buddy. They got video of them going into the ocean.
Hmm.
Not the government has video of them going to the ocean. No, normal everyday people with a cell phone.
Oh, it's the pilots, huh?
No, these people are on the ground, but there are pilots where they have the ATC traffic. Like Willie will be talking to the tower.
Yeah.
The pilots are like, "Hey, man, we got 2 lights up here that are following us. Is there any traffic over there?" And they're like, "No, there's no traffic. It's cold. That area is cold."
Mm-hmm.
And they're like, "Uh-uh." Do you look at the numbers channel too,
The what?
Maxwell?
What's that?
Do you look at the numbers channel?
Numbers channel? No, I don't know.
Hold on, you got pen and paste piece of paper?
Type it in the Discord.
Yeah, I'll do that. It's safer for you.
Well, I enjoyed this conversation very much, and I think everyone on the chat. Yeah. Well, I really hope you enjoyed it, guys. I enjoyed it. It was fun. And we might repeat this one, and we will be taking questions in the future. So please write down all the questions you have if you want to ask Maxwell
You're
or
talking
Kenny.
about the day, Willie.
About what?
You're talking about the day we do this, but every time we meet, we'll do this.
Every time we meet, we're gonna do. Okay,
Oh, wow.
guys,
When
start
when
writing
we're
down the
together,
questions.
we're always talking about this.
Yeah, trust me, guys.
Maxwell,
Before
I don't think that Willie has been here every time we start talking crazy stuff.
No.
always,
It's
just join,
mostly in text on Discord.
Mm-hmm.
It's fun, and it's not about winning. It's about sharing the experience, as everybody's saying. And before I go, my dear friends, trust me. After I have seen the pyramids and the Sphinx, I don't think anything can impress me, even if I have a saucer above my head in the midnight.
Willie, Willie.
Yes,
So
sir.
I would think it's man-made.
You know what? Bringing up the pyramids, I don't think it is either, Maxwell.
What?
Those ducts that go off to the side, like the chambers and stuff.
Yeah.
They actually have astronomical significance.
They
They
do.
are specifically pointed at different star systems.
Mm-hmm.
That's true.
And they hypothesize that it uses it uses a type of water beam that would push it out to these star systems, and it would travel faster than the speed of light. And they would send messages.
Yeah. They were
throughout
built
the
by the
star system.
Anunnaki. The
Yeah,
pyramids are
not just the Agunaki, but yes, sir.
Yes, partially that's what we have discovered lately, actually, because I asked this question to our friend here a few days ago, because I've been thinking about it a lot. What are the pyramids? They are not tombs. Hey,
No, they're
April,
not
Michael,
tombs.
hello, guys. So they are not, and what you said, it's actually
Some say that
what we have
they
discovered.
are power plants or something.
No,
in a
they're
way, but
communication devices.
Communication device.
we don't know.
okay.
We don't know.
Yes, sir.
We don't know. What we know now is that they are, yes, they are aligned with Orion built, but
Yeah.
about 10,000 years ago. Like if you have, this program Stellarium, for example, or any of these programs, try to see how, and remember your position is in Giza and Egypt, okay? In this position, how the Orion ring in the sky was aligned, how it was presented
that was
in the sky.
12,000 years ago.
About 10,000, 10 to 11,000, that's correct. So which, number one, we discovered everything we learned in school that they are 7,000 years old. It's impossible for many reasons. One of them, that they are never
It
aligned with
actually-
Orion. Yeah.
So here's the rub, okay? So they're finding out that they're saying, quote unquote, that the Earth is only 7,000 years old.
Who said
What?
so?
Howsoever,
7,000 what?
Excuse me. I
Earth?
I misspoke. But the actual age of the Earth is less than it really is. They are saying that it's younger than it really is. The geological people have found rock that proves that the Earth is older than the scientists say it is. And there's like a big disparity between how old it really is and how old we think it is.
Yeah.
And
Okay.
that all the pyramids are aligned. There's a gentleman named Billy Clark Carlson, and it's pretty much his YouTube channel is Forbidden Knowledge.
Yeah.
And he has been all around the world. He's had all the access to the pyramids, to all the Sanskrit, the different types of Bibles, all of it. And all of them, if you put them side by side, they all are pretty much identical in how they're formulated and how they all are mistranslated. Because, we're human and a lot of these languages are dead and no one knows how to speak them properly anymore.
That's true. We can't.
And so the enunciation, or what we think this word means as they've transcribed it over the years, if you go back in time to the last known translation of that word, like when you read the Bible and it says God, that actually is a mistranslation. It says gods, plural.
That's in English. That's in English. And
yes, sir.
Yeah,
the translation, yes.
Yes, because I partially agree with you, Kenny, about what you're saying. But if you're gonna hold each single relation and you track the original language it was written in, especially and I hopefully the religious people, the three big religions right now, or the biggest two, which is Islam and Christianity, and maybe Judaism, these are very new. Seriously, seriously,
yes,
they are very new.
They are. Well, so
all of them,
and
yeah.
For these people, you got to understand that Christianity wasn't a actual religion until the Catholic Church made it so.
Yes, in a way.
Because, they're the ones that told the Templars, "Hey, go out and defend the Catholic order." But we could go deep in this stuff.
Yeah, but it's unnecessary. So just want to say I agree with you about what you said about the openings in the pyramids and all of this stuff is true. It's pointed to the North Star, one of them, polar, it's called. And the other side, I don't remember which star of them, which is very strange. So what we know right now, we don't know why they were built, and we don't know how they were built.
No.
And last thing about this part, because I was really into it last few weeks, is not the pyramid itself, which is, I think it's a miracle in itself. Actually, some of the statues, if you look at it, it's made from very, very strong material. How on earth it was shaped? The nose, the ears.
It's so strong. It's 10, what you said? 10,000 years old.
Yeah, but that's a pyramid. And we're talking about 20 tons, 60 tons, one stone, and it's lifted up. Think about it, how it's done. We don't know. So something is missing. That's my point.
There are 80 tons. There are 80 tons per stone.
There is, but not in the biggest one. Like the biggest pyramid.
They also have tried to recreate how they would build the pyramids using today's technology, and it still would exceed the limitations of what we can do.
What do you mean?
We don't have cranes that can lift that much stuff.
No, even if you have still how those people did it, my point is that's connecting what you were talking about, you guys. there is something missing. We don't know what.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely.
There is something lost in the middle because
Yeah, it's lost in translation.
something like that, Kenny, because we know, in fact, I've seen it with my own eyes. Some stuff, you know, the obelisk, for example.
Yes.
That's one piece, by the way. What you have it in Washington, D.C., right? You have one. You have it in Paris, right? Because we gave it away back in the day.
Right.
What you're looking at, guys, this is one piece. Can you imagine? It weighs so many tons. Some of them, we have one discovered, and it is still in the mountain being engraved. So we have so many things like that. It means that these people were supposed to come back to work in the next day, and suddenly everything stopped. If you know what I mean. There is no reason to leave these things the way they left it. What happened that these people never continue their work? Everything disappeared. All the written things have disappeared. We don't know nothing.
Well, everything
That's the lost part which I can connect.
What is kind of wild to think about is if you look in the Native American caves and stuff where they've been formulated, and you go to the pyramids, not just in Egypt, but in other places that, like the Aztec pyramids, the same drawings keep coming up. And there's no way that an Egyptian person could have circumnavigated the globe, for all we know, and now we have the same drawing in 3 different portions of the world with 3 different cultures.
Yes, there's connection. It was some kind of connection. How it was, we don't know.
Right.
Some kind of someone have transferred something like knowledge, whatever. And Mr. 2 Bytes, I didn't read what you're writing about the Bible, Genesis. As well as 2 words, God, which is Yahuwah and Adonai. Yeah, because it's Hebrew. We know. I know that. This is
right.
That's right. It's got the documentary. Yeah, I think we're open to discuss this kind of stuff as well. That would be really nice in a good manner, just to discover.
No.
But me personally, I think, and don't hold it against me because it's a little bit connected to the religion, this part. I personally think that all of these books were written
as a control measure, people.
Or not really, Kenny, because that's what the people think, that someone was trying to control something. I think those are some poor people sitting somewhere in the desert, and they're seeing a lot of different things, especially what our friend here talking about, which is the Old Testament in the Bible. Those are people heard about Egypt. You know that the first 5 books are filled, especially the Exodus, about Egypt and how things are. They were obsessed about this civilization next door, which called Egypt.
Right.
And they have so many wrong information in this book. I can sit and the Quran after, which is the Islamic book. So it's not only the Old Testament, both of them, because the other guys, they copied what was in the Bible and they added a little bit of spice. So I think these people were very confused, I think, and they just wanted to have something to hold tight to. That's all. My opinion about it.
I vaguely concur with what you said.
Yep.
Because I think that there's pieces that I think these people were writing down what they were seeing, and there was no real way to translate what they were seeing, so they did the best that they could to put it down in writing. That's why the pictures that they drew, I think, are more accurate than the writings that they wrote.
Could be, yeah.
If if I see something and there's no word in my vocabulary to describe it, and then I just use whatever the closest word is, and then over time that meaning of that word changed because that language died when
In that time they used pictures, huh?
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. I'm agreeing with Willie a little bit, is that the people were doing the best they could. There's not enough paper in the world to draw all the pictures of shit they saw.
Yep.
Because if you think about it, back then, reading and writing, or being a scribe, that was a very high level skill back then.
Of course.
Because most people did not have the luxury of learning how to write and read, and nevertheless have paper to write this stuff on. That's why they wrote in walls, because paper was damn near unheard of.
Yes, but we use a papyrus, which is piece of papers back then, because the writing on the wall it had. Now I'm talking about Egypt specifically because that's what I know, guys. Because that's what I've seen with my eyes. So the writing on the wall it has. It's how can we describe it? Let's say you have a king, like King Ramesses, which is the most famous, the second, the one who has everything. This guy was weird because he used to write in anything, even remove his father's name and write his name. And he do it deeply in the stones. Okay? So there are some things were written on papyrus and some things were written on the walls. And sometimes they write on the walls in the tombs. And that's, by the way, that connects to what I was saying about the pyramids, that the pyramids are not tombs because there is no written inside them. Not a word. You can't bury a king in a tomb without the prayers. Yes, it's impossible.
There was an empty box was inside.
And the coffins themselves are empty. Even the one which just discovered in the 50s by the English people, they discovered it together with us, and it was sealed. It was seriously, it was sealed, and they opened it and they expected to see a mummy inside it, like a dead body. Nothing. Empty. So why did they go through all of this hassle and build this?
They made a really square.
I think that's how they were transported.
It was really empty.
Yes,
but
all
they
of
really
them.
made a really.
I think that's like a vessel.
And
right?
all,
So they put the.
And all we see is a box that's really 90 degrees and real flat and real sharp,
Yes,
and
yes.
how it's made, and yeah,
It's true. If you see it, Maxwell,
do it?
if you see it in real life, or you Kenny, seriously, these things, it will blow your mind out. You will just think, how the hell?
It won't blow my mind because I'm Native American, and a lot of the things that go on in Native American culture and the things that they believe as symbolism, and how animals can be shapeshifters and people can shapeshift into animals. It's a lot of it's a lot of the same thing, huh?
The Native Americans?
Yeah, the Native Americans, the Mayans,
Yeah, but they came from
Aztecs.
somewhere else too.
Yeah, they came from the Americas.
Yeah.
That's why the DNA. That's why the DNA doesn't match perfectly. Everyone has been genetically mutated for their area of the world. They've proven that there's genetic markers for people that live in Egypt, Saudi Arabia, all of that, versus people in Asia, people over here on the West. There's predisposition, slight genetic markers that alter each person's I would say heritage, for lack of a better term, but they've proven that we are not all genetically a match as humans. So if we all came from the same place, we would all have the same genetic markers, or we would have a genetic mutation that you could track where we came from.
Yeah, about one more thing about the grave robbers, Steve saying grave robbers. I don't think so, Steve. I was just saying, I don't know if you heard it. Like the last one we discovered, it was sealed, and there is nothing in it. That's a problem. That's a problem. And again, there is no text. That's another problem. Take another one. Do you know how heavy the coffin is? It's made of granite. We're talking about
Yeah.
tons, and it's huge.
Weighs tons, yeah.
How
Yeah.
did they get it inside? Like,
Yeah.
let's say that its king is dead. Okay,
Stairs up, stairs.
you have a dead king right
Yeah,
now.
there was,
Yeah.
Hey,
How will you
uh,
get it
and-
inside the body?
yeah, all those stairs
and,
up.
that goes back to the aqueducts. Those could have been flooded passages, and then you transported the coffin in there, and then you let the water escape. He's inside, but then it begs the question of the people that were escorting the coffin. How the hell did they get out? So I mean, there's more questions than there
Yes.
is answers.
Every time you start digging in these things, you will
Yeah.
just have more questions popping up.
Yeah.
With a
Uh,
real
uh,
good
yeah.
frogman.
About the water is a good way, by the way, to describe. It was water down there. We know. We see on the Sphinx on the side. We see water. This thing was covered in
Oh,
water
right.
at some time. So yes, you are partially right.
So
That's what
you
I told
think-
you in the beginning. Yeah.
Those big coffins were floating? Those heavy coffins were floating in water?
I think it's
My
joking.
man, if
Hmm?
a car can be swept away by rushing water, yes, sir, that granite can be moved by water.
Yeah, but there is no way to move it.
I think
I mean-
it's things to
No,
the
no,
bottom.
no. What I was saying is the ducting, right? You would transport it like that. Just a theory. I wasn't there.
Yes.
Not trying to say I'm a time traveler or nothing.
Yeah, but what we're
But-
saying here is that the opening itself, the passage, is so tight.
Yeah.
Today, if you visit it, like all the tourists when they go there, you really have to go through very, very narrow place, and you can't stand straight and go through it. You have to bow and go really. So it's impossible. It is impossible. And remember, remember one
You know
more thing.
what, though, sir?
Yeah.
I think back then, right? So we do know that stone expands and contracts,
Yes.
right? So if the pyramid, when they were actively using the pyramid for the aqueduct system to transport, whatever, or send messages, then the passages would be larger in size, but because they haven't been used over 10,000 years, that stone has come back to size where it's almost impossible to pass as a natural deterrent from going in there.
That can't be true, Kenny. That's impossible. That
Can
it
be?
rings to this. No way. There is no way for several things. Just let me answer this question about Steve is asking about the average as a average size back then. Okay, we heard a lot of things, and also it was mentioned both in the Quran to the Muslims and the Bible at some point about huge people like giants, right?
Mhm.
And some people took this and make it into AI. Probably everybody saw it, like huge people holding stones and building the pyramids. That's just bullshit.
Yeah.
Because I have seen the kings and the people, the mummies, with my own eyes, same size as you and me today, exactly the same. Not
But-
bigger, not smaller. So they're exactly the same size as us. So yeah, and you see it
So-
in the drawings on the walls. So yeah.
But you can't use the drawings on the walls to scale.
Yes, sir, you can. When you have,
How?
yes, there are so many things. Like, for example, take the famous people like this guy's a little guy who died, Tutankhamun. That's one of the most famous figures we have, right?
The little guy.
He's not significant at all. Just a kid, and he died young. But he was so rich, and he made all of this golden things and stuff. Take this guy. When you have his throne or his chair in a picture, then you can make this scaling, Kenny. We know that this king is sitting on this chair. We know his body, how big it is. We see with our own eyes in the museum his effects,
Yeah, he
even
was
his
just a kid.
slippers. Yeah, so that's how you make the scales. It's actually very easy to see the scales. You can see the scales when they are building the obelisks, for
He
example.
was like a kid.
He was small size, yes, and he died young because of some yeah.
Yeah. Malaria, toch?
I think so. No, he have defected muscles and stuff. He was really troubled, this kid, unfortunately.
Oh, so he kind of had like muscle atrophy and stuff.
Some things, yeah. It sticks. How can I tell? What do you mean, Whistler? It's text. Yes, it's considered as text in a
We
way.
have left
Yes.
the wing, Commander.
And about Hamad Filouza, his magic donkey. Yeah, that's a different story. Trust me, this story I heard it so many times in at least 3 different religions. That some person have flown to the sky. I don't know which sky, but so this story we heard it so many times. That's why I'm saying these 3 religions are very new. So
Yeah, they are definitely new
yes.
compared to the rest of the world. Yes.
Yeah. I think the longest lived religion, in my opinion, it is the ancient Egyptian religion. We're talking about thousands of years. These people have been believing in one God. His name is Ra, which is the sun, obviously, right? So that's the longest. So I laugh these days when someone tells me that, oh, this religion has been for 1,500 years or 2,000 years. And I'm thinking, are you kidding? These people had a religion for 5,000, 6,000. So, yeah, it was very interesting conversation, guys. Really appreciate it. It was fun.
It's this gal that says the thargoids are attempting to surrender.
What does that mean?
They
What does
don't
it mean?
want the last Titan to die.
No surrender. We are killing the Titan. There is no surrender.
Yeah.
Let's take a vote.
No mercy.
Last one.
No mercy.
Like
No
the last
mercy.
one, yeah. Let's keep him.
No, this guy, he invaded Seoul, and there is
How
no
many
way.
Titans were killed?
Thank you,
And then
Steve.
the
It was
last one
fun.
we say we keep.
Come again, Maxwell?
Like how many Titans we kill?
That's the 8th.
And then then the last one we let's keep
Yeah,
him.
good strategy, eh? Good strategy. When
Exactly.
they are dead, now let's surrender. No surrender.
And then the last one, let's keep him.
All right. Okay, guys, I'm gonna have to sleep. I enjoyed this conversation so much, and it's 1 o'clock here, and I need to wake up tomorrow for work.
I'm going to.
Sleep well, buddy.
Thank you, Kenny. Thank you, Maxwell. Thank you, everyone in the chat. It was fun, guys, and hopefully we can do it again at some point. It's fun.
Yes, sir.